Alright. We're gonna jump right into it here. We're gonna be diving raw into it quickly. And again, I do apologize if for some reason the volume is off or maybe a hair loud for some of you. That's what the volume button is for, but just trying to get the volume like back to where it needs to be for my stream. And I had so many things, like I said, dialed in, but it's getting right. It's getting there. I just need to make sure, obviously, I'm just not blowing out anybody's eardrums, but at the same time, it needs to be loud enough so that you can hear, what I'm saying, what's going on between the other two people. Yesterday, when I was playing with somebody, I'm noticing, obviously, because small area setup, I'm catching a little bit of back chatter from the actual television itself or the other screen, so I just have to be careful because there's no way to open that space up or remove that per se. I mean, I could put on a suppression gate, but that I don't think that's necessary. The noise suppression on there is fine. A little bit of chatter could be negated by I could turn the volume down, but like I said, I have hearing issues, so probably be a little bit louder before it would be turned down. So just something I have to kind of deal with. I have to be mindful that when I have other people in the parties or in Swift groups that there could potentially be that cross chatter from the television and the setup itself. It's not from anything that he was doing or saying. And obviously the person that I was swifting with yesterday was doing extremely freaking well. And then we were just I was trying to prove a point that even just one other person with you that's not being a complete potato or hurting you can make that much of a difference. That was just one person, by the way. We weren't swiffing it up with everybody. It wasn't a four-man swift or anything. It was just me and one other person, and I wanted to prove instead of having it literally be my three teammates plus the killer against me, that just one other person helping you can make that much of a difference. And it was a rather big difference in all of the games. So, kind of proving my point all the way around when it comes to a lot of this stuff. Killers don't have much to cry about these days. And if they are, then you know what I mean? That's all it fucking is crying. But anyway, we're gonna try to jump right on into it and see where shit is at here. That's for sure. Also, for any of you out there that are, steadily watching, and like I said, I am trying to make sure to hit the, within a very good range of the start time. I'm trying to get better about the scheduling, because I know most of you want to be able to tune in at a very specific time and catch, that person from that time to that time. So I'm trying to hit the 7 o'clock mark a little bit more for people, but like I said, it was always a recommended start within. It was more of a window than an exact start time, but I understand that it makes it trickier, I guess, to watch me or tune in regularly if you don't have a kind of a set time. So I'm trying out this little bit later one because of health issues, but if it is causing more problems, then I'll just go back to the earlier one, the 4 o'clock. Right now I'm open to I'm trying to find a good schedule for the viewers. I'm open as far as my schedule goes. I'm trying to figure out what will work for the majority of you in being able to allow you to tune in, watch, do requests builds, killer builds, survivor builds, all that. And I'm not asking for any money. So if you would like to request either survivor or killer build, like I'm not doing that off of bits or making you pay for it. Just request it and then we'll do our best to run it. Not saying that I'm going to be great with whatever you request for the build, but I will do the build. And like I said, if you want to jump into a game with me, then just hit me up with an invite and I will do that. I'll get you into a game with me if it's possible. I haven't done a lot of it from the PC side of it, you know, like I said, console. So if I have to invite you through Steam or some shit like that, then that may be a little bit of a new experience because I really haven't done that. Most of it's been through crossplay, so you're kind of already just thrown in there. If I had to invite you from PC to console, I think I would have to do it through Steam or some shit like that. But either way, it doesn't matter. So just, you know, let me know. I'll be on here jamming no matter what. So if there is a specific build request that somebody has and I am able to run it, can't say that I will necessarily be able to run all builds because the survivor side is much further ahead than the killer side, but I'll do what I can do. I'll compensate if there is something I don't have. Let's put it that way. So, alright, let's get into it, see what we got. Find out how deep the shit is, you know what I mean? How far we've stepped in it. Is it just knee deep or is it all the way up to the neck? It's kind of how I feel. DBD is never... There is never a day on DBD where you haven't stepped in it in some way or another. So let's see what we get. Let's see what happens here. Oh yeah. Let's see what we get. Okay. Not sure if I should just like hop in. This one is killer or survivor. I guess we'll hop into a survivor match. Maybe warm up and see what the hell happens here. And then if need be, hop into some killer games there on the other side of it. You know, if things kind of feel just boring or stagnant on this side, then I'll jump into some killer games. Never hurts. Let's see here. Check the loadout. Shadow Step seems to be the one people hate playing against their horse. You don't really care. People seem not to care about the like boon of healing. They feel that that's fair because of how fast fucking killers can like injure or down you, and with like now half of them being basically an insta down. I mean, Jesus, like. Dude, let's just put it this way. Survivors now are the ones bullied and beat up on. Like before, I think they used to think that it was the killers that were being bullied and beat up on and all that shit. No, trust me when I tell you, behavior has changed the dynamic that now it's the survivors that are getting beat up and bullied on. It ain't the killers. That I can promise you. The dynamic has shifted greatly. Like I said, as a killer, if you're crying with every fucking crutch they've given you and then some, I don't know what to tell you, then you probably shouldn't be playing. Because they've more than enabled. Like, I can't think of right now, I can't think of a single killer out there that should be getting dog walked with all the new buffs and reworks and every other fucking thing. So, yeah, I don't see where the killers have any more room to cry. Now it's just get good then. Unfortunately, if a killer's crying about something, it's just simply because they lack skill in that area. That's it. Unless it's an actual glitch, you know? Like when I was downing people as killer the other day, and they were moving all around the map while they were still on the ground. Yeah, that was a fucking weird one. Or teleporting as I'm like chasing Elodie. She teleports fucking 50 feet backwards and gets her nose stuck on a hook. Shit like that is a little interesting, but it didn't really work in their favor, I have to say. That was more like potatoitis. If they were hacking or cheating, they did it in the most ass backwards way I've ever seen anybody do it. And if it was bad ping, like let's say they were trying to play at a 9,000 ping or something insane, you messed that up too. So I don't know what the exact cheat was, but they did it in such a horrible way that they got themselves downed over and over again, even if they were trying to cheat. But you could tell something was up, because people don't teleport themselves when they're on the fucking ground in DBD. That doesn't happen. You don't get to zip, zap all over the place. Thank God the only difference was they weren't teleporting and then reappearing fully healed. They were teleporting and still being like down on the ground. So I don't think they fully understood how the cheat enabled part worked. You know what I mean? I don't think they knew how the cheat menu worked. Because I mean fucking I shouldn't say bouncing around. Because bouncing I get. Like if you have bad ping, I get the bouncy or lagginess. No. That was not it. It literally the whole character teleporting chunks and sections away. Like I'm just wow. Like what in the fuck? That was new. That was a new one. But it didn't seem like whatever they were doing, it didn't help them. You know what I mean? So that part I didn't get. Usually if you're gonna cheat, you would cheat in a manner where like if I'm running up on you and I go to take the swing, it only makes it look like I slightly missed, so that you're always just that couple steps ahead type of shit. You got that cheat. You know what I mean? You've got the cheat where fucking even after you're hit or hurt, you are completely fucking good again. You've got the enabled mod to teleport across the fucking map. I mean, there's all kinds of shit now with the hacking cheat shit. Like it's something I just didn't think that they were gonna get that crazy into. I never thought it was gonna be that big of an issue in DBD. But yeah, for some reason it's on the next level now, man. It be on the next level now. Let's just see what happens with this. You never know. It could be so painful. Alright, so I'm gonna see what happens here. But yeah, like I've been noticing like some like rather utter insanity going on with DBD here lately. Like it is not your normal, not there is ever a normal experience with DBD, but it is not your average like copacetic fucking experience that you normally would have with DBD. DBD does have kind of like a core experience of certain things core mechanics. They don't let you do certain things like past or around, and then these guys were doing shit that was like literally like next level cheating. You know what I mean? Like if I can tell that you're doing it that blatantly, I think everybody can tell you're doing it that blatant. Like it's not nobody was trying to hide what they were doing. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a little bit way too high. Looking for just I need to mix like a. What am I looking for? Just needed like a small. Just needed like something to raise this up a hair. Catch me at like, might not be the best way to do it. Try to catch it a little bit better at like mouth level. Like I said, I don't have no swing boom arm or any of that shit, so don't really care. Just trying to get it high enough so that it's closer to my face so you can hear what I'm saying. That's all I need it to be. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but hey, what are you gonna do? Because I'm also the type of person that, like, one of those boom mic things would be great, but I also don't think I want something fucking sitting 2 inches from my face, like damn near touching my lips either at the same time. So let's see what happens here. Gonna do a few Survivor games, then maybe switch over to the killer side. Pop a few noggins or something. Give him a couple punches to the dizome. Or who knows, maybe play a little trickster and throw some blades. Get all up and dirty up and in it. Or do some huntress and some hatchets and shit. I haven't touched huntress in a while actually. Which is good and bad. Like, it's great to take a break, but fuck man, like with that it's just like you gotta stay in practice with her, man. She's one of those ones like with your hatchet throws and all the other stuff you gotta do. You really can't let your like aim with her slide, like if you stay off for too long, just like I would imagine like Trickster or anybody else, although his are, I don't know, a little bit more situational. He's more like he needs to be on top of you to make his throws count, as to where she's like, as long as she has a good estimate of where you're at, she can just bop you from halfway across the world. So we'll see what happens here if we get into a game here. You gotta love DVD. Sometimes, man. Oh yeah. Exciting. Holy shit, man. This is like the longest it's ever taken to fucking... Are we gonna get into one, or are you gonna do like a 2-hour spin, yo? What the fuck? See what I'm saying? Like, wow. Come on. You can do it. The little engine that couldn't. You can do it. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Behavior, dude. You guys, yep, they're on top of their shit. Swear to god. I should just time how long it takes to get into the fucking match. It's gonna be ridiculous. Any year now. Any year now would be good. shit. Are you kidding me? Like, seriously? You have to be shitting me, right? Today? Holy Christ, DBD, what is up? Fucking 4 minutes, 4 minutes and counting, come on. Today. We might not even get into it. We may be sitting here staring at this retarded screen until the end of time. Apparently. Today? Tomorrow? Next year? When are you gonna load? DBD at its finest. Come on. Come on. Well, eventually. Christ, I'm gonna sit back. Fuck, I might be able to fall asleep and just... We'll be streaming this for the next fucking 5 hours. Come on. Let's go. What in the fuck? Ow! What is going on? Clearly not good. Good Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright. Let's get into this shit show and just get it over with. Oh, yeah. Come on. I have to fucking pinch that thing off. Oh, he does that face here. Cracks me up. Alright. What do we got? What do we get? Besides everybody starting in the same place, yeah? I know I'm the blueberry that usually gets found first. Is this Wraith? Kind of sounds like it. Dude. Where the fuck? We have got... Yeah, I was gonna say... Thanks. Thanks. You got that covered. I went this way. I never get off, so I damn sure I'm not busting my controller to try to wiggle off some putz's fucking wiggle meter. But I do like getting cucked on the fucking totem, and then coming back around the other way and getting kind of fucking hit on that. I do like when you guys do stupid shit. I will say that much. I really like when you guys fucking block one another and do dumb shit. That always helps a motherfucker out. Big time. Thank you for the save, though. Yo. Greatly appreciated. Where in the fuck is the... There it is. Want to get a nice centralized. Mine had a shadow step, so hopefully it didn't come over here and get me right away. Put up off of it. Right there, okay. Thanks, Dick. My question is, why did he take my fucking broom down? You're a dick. Straight up dick. You didn't. This dude. Go, get the fuck out. You're a dick. Couldn't hear you at first, dude. was awesome. I fucking blew it by blowing the skill check, dude. And my character's moving like a fucking shit, like a slow shit brick. Look at this. This is as fast as she can move. We're screwed. Oh, get the fuck out, dude. No, he decided to play Spud. He had no good moves left. There was a gen over there about to pop. I contemplating popping it. Oh yeah, it's gotta work. I contemplating popping it over there and then coming for him, but I don't think that would have really made a difference because then this is split doors. So I think the other people giving up the way that they did, again, dude, that hurts. I think every match I've been in so far, the survivors have just given up. So that kind of sucks. But these people had no fucking... They had no nada. They had no way to hide from them. They didn't know what they were doing. This is the swamp, dude. This is in your favor. Fuck were all you guys doing just giving free hooks in the beginning before anyway, like... They did not know what the fuck they were doing, dude. And then the other player, you wanted me to stop doing the fucking totem to what, dude? Take the hit for you? Spin the other way and go on the boat, dumbass, and wait for the totem to get put up. Then spin back to me and get healed. Don't run to the far side and then get down. Like, the play, dude, the brains. Like, what are you thinking when you pull that shit? Here, let me run over here where I most certainly know the killer's gonna down me. Instead of running backwards behind you on the boat where I could be protected. Got a million places to fucking go. Let you put the boon up, then I can come to you, heal you in like 2.2. No, you want to run over there or do the teabagging motion and like, oh, stop what you're doing and healing me now at a fraction of the fucking speed. Like, that was stupid. So I was trying to say, and we rushed 3 fucking gens and still lost that because you guys gave up. You realize that? Me and the Bill rushed. I rushed 1 and like 1.5 with another person. 3 popped pretty close together and we still lost that because people just gave up, dude. That is fucking ridiculous. You guys are sad. You people who are giving up on the survivor side are fucking sad. Like, why go into a game just to fucking die on first hook or give up on first or second hook? Like, that's just stupid. But there's way too many of you doing it. Way too many of you in surplus that'll go in there. And then what do you think? You think you're just not going to get hooked the whole game or something? What the fuck is wrong with half of you, dude? Play the game out. 3 hooks, play the game out. Damn. Fucking potato-itis, dude. Full of potatoes. Not a bad match for a warm-up, but probably should have been, that's one that probably should have been snagged out of there. I don't think that's one where the killer should have got it. I think that's one where we should have got it, and these people were impatient and didn't have the skill to pull it off. That's what I feel. I feel they were fucking impatient and did not have the skill to pull it off. All you had to fucking do was do a gen. All you had to do was get on gens. I don't know what the fuck you other people were doing. Hate to say it. Whatever you were doing, it wasn't beneficial. Get on a gen. We don't need designated loopers. I've said this before. I don't need any of you running out there being the looper. I need all of you to get on gens. If he comes to you, then you loop. But nobody needs to be a designated looper. At no point are we asking for anybody to run out there and do that shit. Like, no, we don't need it. So get on a fucking gen. I may be trying to find a totem to put up Shadow Step and healing, and then I'm on a gen. So if you don't see me on one, that's the only thing I'm doing. But damn, dude, you people just running around for what makes no sense. If you don't know what you're doing, then put on Visionary. Windows, wake up, like know what you're doing then. Holy shit, you're running around like a fumblefuck? Yeah, you ain't doing nobody no good. Killer, maybe. You're helping him out. That's about it. So far, I see a whole lot of that. About the only thing you're doing. Helping the killer out. Can't say I see a lot of you helping your teammates out. Weird. Betty. Weird. Like nowadays, shit. You almost need to like when I did the last video that I posted, which was the fucking Bubba run. When I did the Bubba run, you know how difficult that was to do the Bubba run with absolutely no exhaustion perk? We're talking zero. Dick for exhaustion perks when most of you are running every fucking one of them under the sun. Or you're running the whole meta, the entire meta fucking DS, Dead Hard, Unbreakable, Deliverance, you know what I mean? The whole night, dude, we all know the whole fucking spiel. But I did that with none. No exhaustion perks, none of the meta perks, none of that shit. Try that one time. Try that one time. Because most of you are running nothing but meta, and then still crying on top of it that you can't get shit done when you're running the most meta perks of all. Dude, I sacrifice. I'm in almost every fucking game I'm in here with no exhaustion perk whatsoever. And honestly, it's starting to just get old because it kind of feels like you guys can call it meta all you want. That's just another way of the killers just trying to make you feel bad for running something that makes you even. But it's not really, I don't consider it meta. Like, after all the new patches and buffs and all that bullshit, if you don't have a sprint burst or a dead heart or a smash hit or a balance landing or something of that nature in your load out, you are behind. And if you don't think so, like I said, run no exhaustion perks in several games and see how well you do in your loop and in your chases against killers, since now they're all 200 miles an hour no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Every killer now moves. One, they've given them a ridiculous amount on their weapons, exposures, charges. Like, for example, Bubba could never move as far as he did before with the chainsaw. Now he can run halfway across the fucking map with his charges. Do you know what I mean? Shit gets old. After a while, all that. Now, if you have sprint burst, dead hard, and you're running all your perks that make you now the equivalent of fast as him, you'll dick slap him every time. But take those off, and because of what they've done to that killer, you'll get downed every time. So you tell me, which way did that go? How did all those buffs and patches feel? You know what I mean? Didn't do shit to help out Survivor because they felt Survivor already had enough. All they did was load up fucking killer, make everything faster, give them a whole bunch more shit, and then they were like, well, here you go. You know what I mean? It didn't help out fucking Survivor anyway. You'd be out of your mind. All they did was make sure that the killers are automatically inherently fast now, move quicker than shit, have more charges, have more range, have more movement, you know what I mean? Like, everything about it got, like I said, try to go against these killers with no exhaustion perks and none of what you're calling meta and see how that feels. You'll feel like you're stuck. You know what I mean? You'll feel like you're not running as fast, you'll feel like you're not moving as fast, and honestly, it don't seem like you are. But you do those loops and you have dead hard on or you have sprint burst on. Now it kind of feels like you're moving properly. Like as fast as the killer or faster, which technically shouldn't that be what it comes down to, is skill based? Like, why do I gotta have to hold the trigger to sprint? This asshole just inherently gets faster no matter what he does. Like, does that seem... You know what I mean? I don't mind getting beat out if you're gonna beat me out by holding sprint down and you have to do the same damn thing, but just automatically gifting you 200 miles an hour and automatically gifting you speed is in no way... That's why I laugh when people say e-sport my ass. You know how many balanced issues would have to get fixed before somebody could ever even attempt to put this in something like that? It's fucking hilarious. This game is beyond broken and never would ever be considered esport material. Like, never. Way too unbalanced before that would ever happen. Yeah, let's throw just a nastily unbalanced game into esport. No. Because the only thing that would happen is you'd have all these Swift teams, right? And then you'd have all the killer teams. And all the killer mains would just fucking annihilate you. They would sit there and pound on you, and they'd find every little glitch and weakness. They'd use every little fucking this, that, or the other thing to their advantage. And you wouldn't get away with... You would... Oh, God. Just, I would love to see that. You know how nasty that would be? You thought Survivors cried now, dude. Wait till they did something like that. Just leave it completely unbalanced and then try to play completely unbalanced. That should crack me up, dude. Esport. That was funny. Esport my ass. In order for this thing to ever be esport ready, you'd have to have people that didn't play like douchebags, and that's never going to happen. Not in Dead by Daylight. People are too used to playing like douchebags. They're never going to... This is never going to be an esport game. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we all. Yeah. I'm kind of curious. Whoa. A little glitchy. Kind of curious as to where it is. Where is it? Must be upstairs or something, I'm assuming. Like, am I getting false? I must be getting false confirmations through the floor. Like, I don't see it anywhere. It's gotta be upstairs. On the other side of the wall, maybe? Where is this thing, dude? I'm the world's worst totem finder. I really am. Thanks, bud. It's me, sorry. Fucker. I wanted to get off it at a different time, but whatever. Just keep rushing it. I'll take her when she comes. If she comes. way of doing it. Fucking dicks. Why don't you have the door open? What's wrong with you people? They 99 it in front. Oh my god, dude. That was dick move USA, dude. They were literally sitting in the middle of the map, forcing somebody else to... That was some stupid shit, dude. See, I hate that stuff. He was 99ing it, but they're... Dude. You gotta love them, man. The way they play that shit. Stealth cracking me. Dude. Thank you. Spank you. Spank you for guarding me very much. That's why I wanted to go deeper in. I don't like everybody wants to hang out at the end of the gate. You really shouldn't do that. You should come in a little bit deeper and wait right there. Because like they're gonna see that it's open. And it only leads to that. Like thankfully she was smart enough to stand over me and kind of wiggle back and forth so he couldn't just pick me right up. But like you don't there's a lot of things I don't like about the way people are doing shit lately in here. I don't like the whole 99ing. Like yeah, 99 I guess if nobody else came to the door whatsoever, but if everybody's in tow to the door, I don't know, crack the fucking thing, stop, but whatever, it is what it is. People are gonna play however they play, but like that shit right there, I won't be healing people at the end of the gate no more. If you don't come in deep, I'm not healing you. Like there's just certain things they have to be because you see the cheap shots that the killers are gonna take. I've tried to say this before. Like now imagine if I didn't get done with that heal and he had cracked her and then turned and cracked and hit me really quick and got 2 downs off of healing at the end of the gate. I just don't like that shit. I'd rather be at the line, heal you, turn heal me. If he takes the cheap shot, you fall past the fucking thing, you're already out of there. Instead of him possibly potentially get a cheap kill at the end. Like that's just not what I'm about. So at least I do appreciate the fact that the Fang fucking did the kind of like standing over you and moving back and forth so that they can't get the direct pickup. I do appreciate that. That was a good move there. Because I forget about that. Like even I forget about that. Like if you're fully healed and then someone needs to make the crawl, you know what I mean? Like kind of let them make the crawl, and then a few other people just like get around them, and you know what I mean. You can take a hit, and then the second hit you go down type of shit. So if you can make sure they're a little bit closer, you know what I mean. You can protect them all the way out, like they did there. So I was trying to run around, you know what I mean, spread the boon to areas I thought were going to be most beneficial. In the beginning I had one downstairs, somebody had one upstairs. Then eventually we got the shit downstairs, it seemed like pretty much done, so I moved the boon upstairs. It seemed like the killer was having a tremendously hard time. See, that shit makes a huge difference because I don't know what the other person was running, but I was running both. So with Ghostface, like that was probably the easiest match I've ever had against Ghostface. And you want to know why? Because I guaranteed for the first part of that he was fucking lost. See what I'm saying? Like stealth killers like that rely solely on scratch marks and sound and like where everybody's at and all that shit. I guarantee for the first part of that he was lost. So Boone Shadow Step does a shit ton because it's everything that it's the only way killers are gonna track you is off your scratch marks. So I think the moment you get one of those up, it kind of throws their whole game off because then they can't track you. They can't track you, and then if you do make a mistake at like a gen or you do make a mistake looping and then somebody else is there. Do you know what I mean? Like, it heals you pretty quick. Other people have said it's unbalanced, but I've heard a lot of people say that it actually is exactly balanced. So I don't know, again, which is actually true. Like, I don't know how do I say it, mathematically wise, because like some people will break it down and show you exactly percentage wise where it's actually correct, like for the game or whatever. I'm not going to do that, but from what I understand, like, it was way worse before that. You get what I'm saying? And not the shadow step part. The shadow step part, I think they always said was fine, but the boon healing thing, like in the PTB shit, where the killer was downing them and they were able to get, it was so fast, they were able to get everybody up before the killer could ever down all four. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's insane. When you can literally be standing right in front of the killer and he can be downing you over and over again, and you're literally getting every member of your team up so fast that him downing you doesn't matter. Like, that was crazy to see some of that. But I don't think it's that, like, yeah, if people heal you in the thing, it's a lot faster, but I still don't think it's that bad, because clearly he was still downing and hooking people. It wasn't the end of the world. It just made him actually have to do his job. He couldn't just solely rely on the stealth or the exposed ability, because if you're not finding anybody, you're not exposing them. So I hate to say it, that like that actually, for once, that was one of the few times it actually felt good playing that small ass what do they call that? Is that the fucking meatpacking plant or whatever it is, or whichever one that is? I keep on forgetting the name of that one. That is usually super killer sided and a horrendous fucking map, in my opinion. Everybody keeps on saying it's survivor sided because it has all these pallets and shit, but most people don't know where all the pallet locations are, and they don't sit there and go, like, in order for you to use that map effectively, you'd have to run them in a certain way, even to make use of all the pallets in the first place. So most people, A, don't know all of the pallet locations, and they would never be able to run them for all the pallets in the first place. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a pretty tall order. If you didn't have an exhaustion perk, like I said, you didn't have either a smash hit, balanced landing, sprint burst, something that was going to get you to that next one, because they're not all chained together. There, you didn't have something that was going to get you to that next one. I can see you doing 2, maybe 3 successful loop areas if you really know what you're doing, and then after that you're going to be flat, because the next one's not going to be reachable by the time. And that's if you do that right. Let's say in those 3 areas that you loop, you take 1 hit and then you're injured, and then now you got to make it to the next. You know what I mean? See, it all depends on how it goes, and most of the time I would say if you manage to keep the chase going for 2 to 3 loop sections, more than likely you've taken a hit. And then now, as you're going to go to the next one, you have to wonder whether or not you're going to make the next loop. Do you know what I mean? He's probably going to down you before you can ever reach to it, because as injured, even if you had sprint burst, right? We all know this, sprint burst, dead hard, any of that shit. It kind of works weirdly. Well, at least sprint burst does. Dead hard's kind of designed for when you're hurt, so that's fine. It gives you a quick little turbo boost. But sprint burst kind of only works half-assed when you're hurt. You're not sprinting in the same way that you would be if you were fully healthy. We all know that. So you're kind of doing like a gimp sprint, kind of, you know. It's not the same thing. But it could still make the difference between you getting to the loop and not getting there, is what I'm trying to say. So, most people aren't rocking or running the type of perks that they would need to be, or have the knowledge of that map in that way to do the full thing. Some people do. I see some of you out there doing some pretty good videos and putting up some pretty good, you know, like loop content and showing how all that shit can be done, but that's not your average. Like, obviously you are, you know, you're some of the players that have put like way more hours into this shit, you know what I mean? That's not your average DVD player. So that's for damn sure. Alright. Alright, y'all. And so far, I'm just trying to see like how much of a difference this character can make in a game. That's all I'm really trying to do. I'm just trying to see like how much difference she can make with just those 2 perks. Like right now, my other perks aren't doing shit. Although I probably should switch maybe the other one to like maybe Desperate Measures or Will Make It or something where I can also heal fast even when you're not in the boon area. Because that's the other thing I've been thinking of doing is like when you put up the boon, right? And then killers aren't stupid either. They'll know sometimes like a boon's over there and then they actually won't deactivate it because they'll use it as bait as well. They'll wait for you to come back over to the area that they know you have to heal into to down you to. So the nice thing to be able to do is be able to bring in either a BP med kit or some other perk like Desperate Measures, Will Make It, anything else where it allows you to heal somebody really, really quickly as well. But it doesn't matter whether or not you're in the boon area whatsoever. See what I'm saying? And then they'll be like, holy shit, wait a minute. Like, how is he doing that? He's on the other side of the map where the area is not. No shit, dude. Like, I'm not stupid either. You can't keep on running back to the booned area over and over again. And then once they find out where the totem is at and they've done that, yeah, you can go light it up again, but it's a better bet to try to find a different one that they didn't even know where it's at, because they'll just keep on going back to it, kicking it. You know what I mean? So then it's just a fight of, it becomes a fight of how long can you keep it up before they keep on, you know what I mean? Then you're just in a back and forth war, kind of. You know what I mean? Except the killers don't get to do that. See, like when they put theirs up, it's a one and done. Once you get to it, it's a one and done. Yours, you can keep on putting it up over and over again. So, you know, that's also that trade-off too. But it seems to make a huge difference. It really does. It seems to make a pretty big difference in the game. Whether or not that was run. So I guess I'll take what I can get. I just never thought of it being that big of a bit. I never really thought of it being that big of a deal before, I guess, but it's also because I think I do like my killer stuff a little bit differently. You notice how like you guys said that, right? You guys say like a lot of killers they do the super scratch mark thing and then they try to make the scratch marks like more prominent and shit like that. But if you watch a lot of my killer matches and stuff like that, like you rarely ever catch me looking down at the scratch marks. I don't know, I kind of just, it's weird, like I'll just, I don't know how to describe it, I just do you get a feeling about where people are at, and then like you do your gen patrol and shit like that. I don't know, I've found that I don't need to read scratch marks as much because they're deceiving. Like if that's all you're going off of is scratch marks, like you're probably gonna have a hard time in this game. You need to start being able to like, and I think that comes with playing both sides and playing Survivor a lot. You need to know like how they operate and where they're more likely going to be and what they're going to do. And I don't know, it's just I do more of a predictive thing, I think, than I do reading scratch marks. Just because I'm like, alright, well that's what I would, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like I kind of like that's what I would do type of thing. So I don't know. A lot of my killer gameplay, it's like that. I'm not usually stalking somebody by their thing. Either I see them in the environment and they thought they were slick and they duck down, this, that, the other thing, or I know already where they're at. Due to various reasons. But I think my lowest, for me, the lowest thing used as a killer, truthfully, is the scratch marks. For me. I think other killers rely on it so heavily that, yeah, you put something up that blocks that and they're going to have a hell of a time. Because you basically it's old school then. Then it comes down to old school gen patrol and like stalking like normal. There's no more of the, alright, I see bright red, let me follow you. You know what I mean? that negates that. And you're seeing in a lot of these, you're gonna see in a lot of these matches, that's what's gonna happen. Without scratch marks, it seems like a lot of killers get lost. It's just all there is to it. Oh, look at that. Again with this perforation, dude. These companies, man, their can perforator is fucking not sharp. Can didn't want to punch open. Damn, I took my thumb off too. Hang on. I got everything where I want it to be. I do. Oh, well, we're already locked in anyway, so it don't matter. We'll be fine. But anyway, that's the big thing. I'm just trying to see like how many killers are kind of like me and go off of like gut instinct in like gen patrol, and then which killers are the ones that are kind of like heavily relying on like the scratch marks and all the other shit. Like, I don't know. You can kind of tell. I think you can kind of tell like whose gameplay is based off of what. But I will have to say, like, that last one there, it felt good. I gotta say, that's one of the few times you ever hear me say that. Like, playing that map actually felt good. Because the killer was either horsing around or lost for the majority of it. And I don't think he was horsing around, because it looked like he wanted to put the hurt on people. It's just, I think in the beginning, he was super fucking lost. I think having 2 boons up in the beginning kind of blew his world. You know what I mean? That's a very small map, and if you can't see where really anybody's at, you know, boon on this side, boon on that side, and if they're both doing the same thing, I don't know what the other one was running, but mine had both, like I said. So if you got Shadow Step and healing on it, he couldn't see shit. So as a Ghostface, who's a stealth killer, not being able to see any scratch marks and your stealth doing you no good, you know, I think that kind of put a fucking damper on his parade. Wow. Well, I have to say that was pretty damn quick. I didn't even get to move when he was on me. Is that normal? It didn't quite seem normal, dude. Did that seem normal to any of you? Wow, that did not seem right at all. I'm gonna call sus on that one, dude. Super suspect, yo. I really hope you're not a sorry ass like cheating stream sniper and shit like that, dude. Cause that was kind of dirty. How the fuck are you gonna come right over to me and I haven't even stepped in the game? You know what I mean? That's a little bit more than sus. If you gotta cheat, dude, that's pretty sad. And I'm sorry, that right there was not a clown just fucking getting lucky. How did you beeline right to me? Please tell me, how'd you beeline right to me? No noise, haven't done shit yet, and you beelined right to me. Yeah. So I'm trying to say, dude, wow, I can't believe people got to cheat at this game still, bro. I do not see a totem in T-Wares. But yeah, and you can't say that that was just some good luck start for dude. That was bullshit. whatever we're gonna call that, I'm calling bullshit. Sorry, just so we're all fucking clear. I'm calling the clown out for cheating. Like, that was some cheating shit. Fucking some butthurt moron has to go and fucking stream snipe and shit. Like, tell me, how did you know I was right fucking there? And don't say you heard me, because that's a fucking lie. I didn't do nothing. I crouched down and didn't even move. You heard me, dude. Fuck, you know what I mean? Like, you're fucking full of shit. That clown says that he heard me. I will literally call you. I will tell you to eat my dick to your face if you say you heard me. Just so we're clear, you cheating cocksucker. And that's not me being entitled. Look at that shit. Look at the footage. Tell me how he knew I was there right out of the fucking exit gate when I hadn't touched or done anything. Explain that to me. Yeah. No motherfucker will. Promise you. That's what we call cheating. If you beeline over to somebody and they haven't done a goddamn thing yet, dude, there's no way you could know they were there. I mean, maybe, let's just say that the potato used lethal pursuer, right? Let's just say for some reason he had that. What the fuck would you fly across the map only to go after, like, you know what I mean? Really? Is my thing. I'm sorry, I can't do the whole fucking potato show. When they do that shit, and they want to act like they're fucking good and shit. At least you see what my stream title is. I don't pretend that I'm something I'm not, but damn. Get off of that! I swear to God, if I get caught on that one more time, dude, we're gonna have issues. Did you get him up? Wow, bro. These people are wow. Wow, bros. You just throw some wow, bro people. That's all I can see. You get those groups every now and then where it's just like, wow, bro. I got stuck with them. Yep. I did. Oh, yeah. And of course, it'll be doing this gate blocking of gens. And why do we have a crow on a gen? What is going on lately, dude? Behavior, dude, you might as well just say, hey, we want to make sure survivors have a horrible time and get stomped in the dick every chance we get. You might as well just say that, because, like, you're just horrible. Balance is not your guys' thing. Behavior, you wouldn't know how to balance a game if somebody sat on your face and showed you how. You know what I mean? You're just horrible. As game creators, designers, and I'm pretty sure as people too. Pretty sure you aren't the kind of people I'd want to hang out with. I got you, bro. Woo! Clowny boy! You see how fast that one was? I think he broke the other bottle on himself. The speed up bottle. But do something now, guys. Make it count. Damn. Woo! You know what I mean? Make the shit count. Because, dude, you guys are not exactly tearing it up over there. You know what I mean? If this potato hadn't, like, literally beeline cheat in the beginning, we wouldn't have to worry about fucking being hurt with the hooks right now. You know what I mean? If fucking Clowny Boy hadn't pulled a real fucking douchey douche move there, we wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. I have no doubt. Yeah, heal up, potatoes. There's nothing like a bunch of potatoes just running the fuck around doing nothing. Useless. Kinda trying, but these two, what are you fucking doing, dude? Damn, man. Holy fuck, it's a fucking miracle, yo. Thank you. I thought for sure you dudes were like not doing it, dude. You know what I mean? Like not getting it done. I thought that was gonna be Potato-itis 9000, yo. They are just allergic to fucking gens, dude. Why is the running gen blocked? That is weird shit. Whatever. Oh yeah, my gen. Yeah, my gen. Oh! Dude, either they're gonna get him or he's dead. Help. Alright. You're gonna get it done, baby. I know he's gonna come my way. And it will. Go, you fucking retard! She is really stupid. I am gonna get my ass fucking chopped up over here. Nice! You got me. I mean, so far, these people, the only thing that I've seen out of my teammates is that They're no good at totems. Not very good at doing gens. Shit, dude, you guys didn't really do much of anything. Now that I can think of it. I think one person got on another gen with me for a little while there. The other person tried to take over the gen I majoritarily did there. Damn, I didn't see a lot out of that. That team action, I didn't see a lot out of. I can't say that these were people, you know, I give two shits about your skins or any of that. Play the fucking game. Get it done. Not getting it done. You guys were not getting it done, you know what I'm saying? Hiding and doing this shit is not getting it done. So it was an alright match, but I mean, these guys waste nothing but time, dude. Wasting time and basically they wasted time and the match. Like this match should have been over a long fucking time ago, but you putzes love dragging this shit out and doing dumb shit like that. Like what is it with you people, dude? Why do you like wasting people's time, effort, energy, all that shit? Like this match, dude, is a fucking joke. That shit should have been, the gen should have already been popped and doors should have already been open. Instead, you play fuck games and you think it's funny. You think that other people love that shit. No, we don't. It's not funny. I don't want to see you loop and then fucking go down 3 times in 10 seconds like a potato. I don't want you fucking running off and doing this dumb shit and doing that dumb shit. Get on a fucking gen. Do a gen. There are 4 people. If everybody does a gen, 1 gen left. Fuck, dude. I don't want to see your potato show. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to see you doing this shit right here. This potato show right here is no good for anybody. See what I'm saying? All this shit. None of this is what, you get what I'm saying? None of this is what people want to see. This is boring shit. You wasted a whole fucking match for this. Kill 2 people die so that we get to watch this dumb shit? Like, come on, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why keys needed to be left the way they were. Keys were never a thing against the fucking killers. Keys were because of shit like this. Keys were when you have 2 fucktards or 2 lazy people or 3 lazy people in your matches. You're doing all the work and you don't want this shit show to keep on happening. You can just key out and not have to deal with this crap. That's what keys prevented. It prevented you from having to deal with the dumb survivor shit. And then if a killer was deciding to be like retardedly nasty, it stopped you from having to deal with that shit. Now you gotta deal with this whole fucking potato show because they're not gonna let you use the key until you're the last person. That's the fucking dumbest patch or buff or whatever you want to call it, nerf in the fucking game. The keys were never about the killer being stupid, although yes, they can be. The keys were always about this dumb shit right here. See what I'm saying? The keys were always about this. These 2 did the least possible, in my opinion, during the match, and then you're gonna fucking like have to put up with this. Do you see what I'm saying? Take 3 hooks for this dumb shit? No, nobody wants to do that. So it would have been nice to be able to just walk over to hatch and then get the fuck out and leave these potatoes to fucking die if they're gonna do this dumb shit. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to go through the dumb shit. Nobody wants their matches wasted because they want to fucking stunt all fucking thing and do no gens. You know what I mean? This game should have been over. People should have already been out. End of story. This is not some fucking thing where it's like, alright, let's just, yeah, you see what I'm saying? Let's just keep on fucking off until everybody dies. That's not the point of this. This gets old and irritating. Seriously old and irritating is what it gets. It's like, come the fuck on, dude. So 1 person escapes when technically it should have been a 3 or 4 man because of the way they chose to play. see what I'm saying? Like, how's that fun for everybody else that was busting their ass in that match? Was that fun for the other people? Was that fun for you guys that got killed off? Did that feel fun for you? To watch the last two tards stunt? Because they were allergic to gens most of the game? Like, come on, dude. Shit just gets fucking old. Get on a gen. No one's asking you to be a looper or a runner. No one fucking wants you to do any of the potato shit. Just get on a fucking gen. A gen or a totem if that's what your character is gonna, you know, do. Although I've seen a lot of that dumb shit going on lately too. People breaking totems that would be a centralized heal point. Like, yeah, you guys are real fucking bright. And you beyond hurt your team, and then you wonder why you get stomped into the fucking ground. That shit, that cracks me up. When you run into those super potatoes that fucking start destroying totems and shit like that, and then wonder why their team got stomped into oblivion. Wasn't horrible though. The only thing I can think of in the beginning, if the clown wasn't sniping or cheating, is, and I didn't even sit there to pay attention because it doesn't even, nowadays it's not even worth fucking looking at anymore, but the only thing that could have led him directly to me would have been Lethal Pursuer. And why would it have only led you directly to me? Do you know what I mean? So I'm kind of calling bullshit, but because there are now a plethora of changes, and that behavior felt they needed to kind of hold the hand and then wipe the noses and the asses of the killers for them. Yeah, there's no crying no more, dude. These killers are, you've been beyond gifted the game now. And if anybody says otherwise, they're either fucking idiotic or delusional. But killers have basically been gifted the game now. If you can't get it done as a killer, you're just a fucking potato. Plain and simple. They've literally just been gifted the game. And if you don't think so, keep playing it. Keep playing it and tell me that they haven't been gifted the game. So I'm trying to say, it's fucking hilarious. There's literally no argument the other way. There's no evidence or argument to prove that they have not literally handed the game to the killers right now. And yet you're gonna still hear them fucking crying over and over and over again. Literally useless. So I'm saying, like, some of this shit, like, what are you thinking? Some of this shit is just utterly useless. Wouldn't do me a bit of good. Some of it's really, really good, and then other shit, it's just like, what? You know? I don't know, it wasn't bad, but it felt dirty. That's all I can say. Like, it wasn't a bad match, but clearly that was one where at least 3 to 4 people could have survived if the other 2 people had stopped playing like potatoes. Like, there's literally I can't tell you how inappropriately that got played. Especially for people who have blighted costumes and are doing all that shit on purpose. Like, that clearly was a thing where if they had concentrated efforts, got the fucking gens done, and did what needed to be done, dude, like that would have, oh god, like it's just sad that that went that way. That's all I can say. It's sad when people are just throwing matches away. And then they're gonna tell you, but they did their best. And then if you don't buy on that bullshit, they'll just say some stupid shit like, well, I can play however I want to. You know what? That is true. You can play however you want to. But at the same time, if you are playing not towards the objective, and you do that enough times, then you should not be able to be on there, right? I mean, isn't that the point? Like, I don't want a bunch of people in the match that aren't doing objectives and are just running around like fucking idiots. You know what I mean? I don't know about you. I don't want that shit. So if you're not going to do the objective enough times, then what's the point of you being in the game? You know what I mean? Just being real. What would be the point of you even being in the game or on anybody's team, or why would we want you there? You know what I mean? Like there's just no purpose for you. Maybe that's just my opinion. Maybe you guys like it when they run up in there and ruin your experience there. Maybe you guys like that, huh? I don't know. I have a hard time telling whether or not you guys actually like that shit. People run up in there and ruin your experience. Okay then. Well, at least it's there, but it's nowhere near what it needs to be, which would be tier 3. Switch up a little bit, huh? Yeah, let's see if I get tunneled or, you know, pursued for some reason. Right away, douchers. Got a few killers out there. You're some real special fucking douchebags, man. Some of you killers know it. Some of you killers know you are on that next level fucking scumbag shit. Alright, let's see what kind of shit show we got now. See what kind of shit show we stumbled into. As it always is. Alright, let's see how many people are allergic to gens on this one. Let's see how many people actually get on fucking gens. And how many people run around like potato magic. Potato, 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 tomato, tomato. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, buddy. Just getting her done. Nope. So far, I get all the I get all the people that are allergic to gens usually. See how many more people we get that are allergic to the gen, my friend. I'm curious of is, let's say he used it right in the beginning. Yeah, see, that's my question. Shit to go off over here. Wow, interesting. Okay, so it went off in front of me. motherfucker. Yeah, you're good, dude. Dude, this place is booning the fuck out. You guys should be alright, man. No, really? You gotta be shitting me with the locker, dummy. Are you fucking kidding me, Potato? There's an entire booned out section and you're gonna be over there doing the fucking potato show. On the other side of the map where there's no protection. You guys are dumb. Oh, you ain't gotta worry about it, dude. These people, the brain cells are not there. Look at this shit. Look at what they've been doing, dude. Holy Potato fucking Town 9000, yo. That hurt like a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm letting you get that because you guys aren't doing well with this. Fuck is the... Go. I'm giving up a couple hook states. That's two. I'm not giving up a third, brother. Oh, come on. Go ahead. The fucking staircase, dude, blocks me from the drop. It's all what it is. Normally I make that drop, I hit the thing, I skip across the top, and I'm good to go. I'll take the fucking hit on that one, though. This behavior doing their dumb shit, like usual. Remodeling levels to idiotic fucking non-perfection. Like, we didn't need that extra rail there. The fucking gap getting blocked. Like, normally you just sketch right across the top of that locker, down, run across. It doesn't stun you, and then right to the window and out. But you see how that works when behavior gets their fucking hands on it. Used to work nicely, not anymore. Go behavior. I hate fucking dude. I swear to God. They ever put me in a room with any of you, it would be the last time any of you ever fucked up this game. I'll promise you that. If they ever put me in a room with these designers, ever, I swear to God, it'd be the last time you ever fucked this game up. Because you wouldn't make it out of that room. Shit you not. As a matter of fact, there's quite a few of these pussy streamers and these fucking developers. You ever put me in a room with these people, I'd chew you up and spit you the fuck out. Wish to God one day they will put me in a room with you. Oh. Please, get me in a room with these people that do this pansy shit, and I will fucking end it quick and in a hurry. We're all having all kinds of fun here, aren't we? They decided to get on gens after. Alright, I get it. Next time I'm gonna do that to you guys. Watch. Not a problem. I'm gonna avoid gens like I'm fucking allergic to them, and we're gonna see how that goes with people like you. You suck. Whoever this is sucks ass. And this player wasn't much better. But the other player, oh dude. Whoever the other Michaela was, you have been butt cheeks all game. And you got the fucking super. You got sprint burst and the meta perks, and you're still getting clapped. Are you kidding me? I was running dead hard in fucking her healing and shadow step, and you guys are still getting clapped. Like what the fuck, dude? That cracks me up. You were horrible though. Like this is a joke. This map is survivor sided, and they found a way to still hand it to the killer, dude. Hillbilly is not that good. This hillbilly is damn sure not that good. All they had to do was get on gens. And you guys chose not to do that, right? You thought that the early game was going to be fun to just fucking run around and get downed non-stop. And then I literally gave up 2 hooks to make sure you potatoes could go out there and fucking do gens, and you still ran around and did jack shit. Like, oh, dude, I gotta start clipping some of these names. Like I said, the names, the profiles, all the... Oh, there we go. That is what I'm talking about. There's some justice. There we go. Potato, being potato, that's what you get. That survivor deserved that oh so badly. Oh so fucking badly. Unreal. Guys run around just doing nothing early game. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't get it. Are you, let me ask you, maybe I need to start taking a poll. How many of you out there are allergic to gens? Holy shit. Fucking potatoes, dude. Yeah, we gotta get this for the... We gotta get a nice fucking snapshot here. Yeah. Capture screenshot for the wall of potatoes, dude. Like, oh my god. I gotta start, yeah. I gotta start going through those and slapping up all the short bus profiles and the non-helpful people. Making a mad list of it. But damn, was that fine? Like, that was, well, you know what? Good. Good job, Hillbilly. For fucking slaughtering the potato at the end, dude. Good job. Because these idiots avoid gens like they're fucking allergic to them. I have never seen so much stupid shit in all my time playing this game. I've never seen this many people act this fucking dumb intentionally and then act like they're good players. Like, dude, get on a gen. Just get on a gen. It should be a song for DBD. Don't be a potato. Get on a gen. You know what I mean? Like, fucking just play the shit over and over again. Holy fuck. It doesn't make matches fun, you know what I mean? Like, people would like to survive and get out. That's what makes a match fun. Not all your potato running around, getting killed, doing nothing. Fuck fun is that? You know what I mean? There you go. Oh my god. I literally need to... I have to start playing these matches like these people don't exist. It's sad when you gotta go into a game that's meant for you to have 3 other people on your side and on your team. And now I have to go into these games and pretend that it's like 4 people versus 1. Because that's how stupid everybody's become. Like, this is not the purpose of DBD. I'm not supposed to be fighting 3 fucking survivors plus the killer. Supposed to just be just fighting the killer. But, unfortunately, potatoes be potatoes. So then it becomes you fighting 3 other people plus the fucking killer because of how potato they are. It's bad times, man. It's bad times all the way around. I don't know. Something happened there. A little weird. Anyway. Alright, let's I had to trade a few times with people. That's how sad that fucking was. Like, you guys are just... I think what they think is that they're gonna run around the whole fucking first part of the game and then it's just gonna get done for them or something. I think maybe. Not really sure where their brains are at when it comes to the whole fucking gen thing. I think that they think that everybody else is gonna gen jockey for them, and I hate to tell you, Pard, nope. So, yeah, that's the shitty thing there. Actually, you know what? Let's go back. That hard really isn't doing me any good. BT, at least it's still. If I like these people have the worst. If they're not rescued with BT, they have no. They just can't seem to handle it. They have nothing if they don't get BT. So might as well BT them or they fucking try. all I gotta say, awesome DVD is fucking awesome. This guy really fucking shoot me now. Fuck, I feel like, wake me up when we get into one. It's taking forever, dude. It never takes this long to get into a fucking game. Like, what the fuck, yo? Why on God's green earth is it taking this fucking long to get into a game? It's not even the same height, so if it didn't fall, this shit would just blah. Oh, let's see what kind of train wreck this is gonna be. Medication, right? Try to keep the pain at bay is what they say. Yeah. Dude, up. Damn. Not that hard to stay tight. Tight. Like a tiger, keep this thing strapped to my back like a fucking piece of ballistic body armor. Ah. Potato be potato in, baby. I'm not the only one. From what I see, there's a lot of people that are potato with flashlights. At least mine's probably about a 50-50. But damn, dude, some people are way off. Please don't fuck. I just don't like other people. I can't, dude. Like, the game. One over there and one over there. Let's get this up right away. Wraith. That kind of blocked me hard. That was kind of crazy. Maybe I just need to cut myself a little bit more slack on the games and shit. I keep on forgetting that I'm playing with several disabilities and people don't really care about that. Like, all they care about is whether or not they get their kills and shit. Eat my schwanz. Funny. Almost! Ooh, I was praying if I could have just got you right in the jaw with that one, you son of a bitch. That would have been priceless. You've been chasing me for a fucking hot minute now, yo. You've been fucking priceless, baby. Although this dude's not hooking and staying, so what the fuck are you people doing? Oh, wow. You parked right next to... yeah, what's-her-face is a fucking idiot. Yeah, heal me up, because Dum Dum over there just got our fuck... She literally parked next to it to let him know where it was at and then went down. What the fuck's wrong with you, stupid? Yeah, great. You guys are just... How fucked up are all of you? Are you working for the killer? We're getting it. You definitely are working for the killer because you're a fucking idiot. Get out of the way, potato. Don't stand over here. You're a fucking idiot. Come over here, dumb. Yeah, you're dumb. You're hardcore dumb. You work hard at being dumb. Get away from me! Do you understand? Jesus Christ. Fucking female has fucking ruined it. Dude. What's the name of the other one? Salt the Wound 12. Alright. Because I am reporting, like, this profile has gone far enough out of their way to get reported. You have pointed out the totem several times to the fucking killer. You have gone up and harassed and blocked me from doing several things. What the fuck is wrong with this profile? Can anybody tell me what's wrong with this individual? Why they would be doing retarded shit over and over and over again? I don't get it, dude. Oh, come on. Why next to this idiot? Yeah. I can't, dude. I got you. Oh. Woo, you are on my last nerve, girl. I will give you that much. That one girl, this other Michaela, dude. Ooh, it's a good thing we're not next to each other in real life, or I probably would have broke your fucking neck. You're just, I can't, dude. Cannot play this. Grab her and go. Really? None of you had... Oh, so you all stopped me from... You know what? Never mind. These matches go that way sometimes. They play like fucking potatoes, dude. I'm not going back in, so good luck with that. You guys are dumb. Yeah, they're dumb. All they needed was borrowed time, so you guys jammed me up at the hook not to let me get in with borrowed time just so that you could have that whole shit show go on. You guys are fucking... You're there, dog. Get him! Before I slap you! Fucking senseless! Yeah, you fucking cowardly piece of shit! How many fucking times, dude? Unfucking real! Go down because of these cowardly pieces of shit, dude. You are a coward and a fucking idiot to boot. Yes, you! Fucking morons. Oh my god. Cowards and morons is all I fucking see as far as the eye. I'm like, what are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Something wrong with you fucking people, dude. There's something wrong with you fucking people. I will admit, there is literally something wrong with you. It's literally how stupid you guys are. I'm done. Fucking people want to play stupid games, you go ahead and play stupid games. Have fun with that. Yep. I'm done, dude. I don't play dumb games. You guys had more than equal opportunity to get out of that. And you still sat there and played fuck off games. So yeah, you all deserve salt the wound, dude. Oh god, man. If I was anywhere near you in real life, your shit, you'd be going to the hospital. That I can promise you. Like, if we were anywhere near each other, yeah. Like, these are people I'd be putting in the hospital. Shit you not. Like, these are people, dude, you do that shit around me and I'd fucking just turn and I'd break your jaw. It'd be it. Or your throat. Crush your throat. Like, just stupid shit for no reason. What was the whole point of all of that endgame shit? Nothing! There was no point to it. You blocked me from unhooking him with borrowed time and then everybody should have been out. That's it. End of play. You guys drug it out and died for no reason. What the fuck? And then Steve is over there acting like the ultimate coward. If you guys weren't set up for what you were doing, then why were you trying to do it? Am I the only one like... That seems fucking stupid. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Am I the only one that's... Like... Man. That shit fucking wasn't funny and it wasn't fun running around at the end there like that. Getting each other clapped over and over again. Dude. Oh, thank God I'm not around any of these people because you would be physically needing medical attention. That I promise you. Do some shit like that. That is like some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen, dude, for Endgame. They went and quartered. They didn't even do the door. You understand that? Potato quartered the door and then just ran off of it. That they ran around the person on the hook, doing, you know what? Tard only knows. And then just kept on with it over and over again. I just, for the life of me, dude. What was that? And then you got Steve hiding over by the rock like a fucking coward. Like going around and around, never attempting to save. Like, and then the other one. Like, what were you guys doing? What was that? What did you think was going to come of that? That's what I want to know. Like, holy shit. And then Dum Dum. Salt in my wound 12 or whatever. This fucking potato, over and over again. Literally, you were pointing out the boon for the Wraith. Why? That I would like to know. Over and over again, running to the boon, standing right next to it, going down by it on purpose, and then pointing it out. Like, why? Like, on fucking real, dude. No way. I can't believe there are still people out there that do that, that are working with the killer. Like, go back and look at that footage and watch me stare at him across the map while he is literally over by my boon, standing there waiting for the killer. Like, what the fuck was that? Holy shit, dude. Not in a million... I've never seen people play so dirty in a million years. Like, what is your deal? What's the major malfunction, numbnuts? Like, holy shit. Holy shit and a turtle. That's all I can say, dude. Like, wow. These people are definitely made out of something. These people are made out of something special, just not the kind of special you fucking want. Like, holy shit. I will say that much, like, holy fuck, dude, please, 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 keep all the short bus kids together, because it's getting irritating. And please keep them at your stop, not mine. Holy shit. I bet you they thought that shit was fun, too. I guarantee you money they thought that shit was fun. Let's fucking run around like dumbasses at the end of the game. Not open the door. Not do anything useful. You guys are fucking pathetic, man. Holy shit. Especially whatever Spud was, like I said, that fucking person playing the other Michaela, dude. Unreal. Like, holy crap. You know what I mean? I would say your parents are ashamed of you, real quick. That's just out of using common sense. Like, wow. Please keep that person out of all future games, man. Thought that shit was funny. Woof. The only thing I do like about that match that you actually see that works very well and works right when they're not fucking spudding it up is the boons went up, right? And I think at one point we did have 2 boons. I don't know what the other Michaela was doing, so I'm not going to credit that person with an abundance of intelligence or even knowing what the fuck they were doing. So I don't know if they only had healing on or shadow step, but mine had both. So if they did, if both had both, then we had a pretty good area going there where it was covered. But if his only had one or the other, well, mine had both. So while it was up, I was able to sit there and basically do the gen in the fucking middle, I can't remember if I got that all the way done or the majority done. I know I got like at least one, if not more, done. And then as that killer was on me and he couldn't really tell where I was going or what direction I was trying to take unless he stayed on me because of the fucking boon. It was beautiful. Like, they ran, they double teamed the gens. You saw how they started to cut through them like a hot knife through butter. And then bada boom, bada bing, we should have all been out. So I apologize. That whole endgame thing there, that was their own shit show. We all should have been out of that one. They just chose to play it in a way that was not intelligent. I think they were either trying to do content or fucking something, because nobody blows the end like that. Like, literally all I had to do was grab the guy. All the Michaela needed to do was just get the fuck out of the way first off and just stop. Because the Salt My Wounds 12 was an idiot. I mean, right down to the bone fucking moron. All they had to do was step out of the way. Boom, I saved the person with borrowed time. I'm not hurt. Everybody runs to the door in a line. Boom, everything's taken care of. No. These potatoes all want to dive bomb the hook, block the fucking area, make me take a hit. You know, it went potato town after potato town. So right there at the end, it just took a swift fucking dive. And actually, just right before the end, it took a swift dive. And if you go back and watch the VOD, you'll see how, like, honestly, that person should probably be reported. But I'm not going to go through the trouble of that. I'm just going to now load and watch the profile for a while. And if I see them intentionally bombing other people's games, then they'll get dealt with. So, quite a few profiles that made it on the list of being watched now. And recorded and all that shit. And if they keep it up, like I said, a lot of these places have been forced to deal with it. Now they have to hand out lawsuits and bans and all the other shit because of how bad it's got. So, some of you are being watched now. Because of how nutty it got. All the hacking and the cheating and the literally playing the game every other way than it's supposed to be played. Interesting. Kind of find that funny. Let's do everything but the actual purpose of the game while you're in the game, right? That's DVD. And then you all think it's funny. Although you don't realize that it also breaks terms and conditions, because none of you ever read the fucking fine print, did you? So, God bless potatoes, man. They're just more fuel to the fire. The web be nasty sometimes. The web be nasty. Definitely not as nasty as some of the players I'm coming up against, but it'd be nasty. Walla bing bing. Alright, what the fuck? What the fuck? Chuck. Oh, Bucks. Damn. Look at this, dude. How many... oh, God. This is so sad. This is how many times it took me to roll over at 50 before she saw this. Like, dude, it's sad. Exhaustion perks, it's like they almost don't want to give them to you. Like, it's fucking sad, dude. I have to say that. Like, whenever I watch my players progress and, like, what they get, it's almost like they try to withhold the exhaustion perks as long as they fucking can. Like, I haven't seen a Lithe, Sprint Burst, Dead Hard, Balance Landing, fucking any of that shit early ever. Ridiculous. Or like even a self-care, like, you know, any of the ones that would actually in the very beginning kind of like help you out. Oh dude, they bone you. They stick it in and break it off real good. I'll say that much. That's for damn sure. But, you know, DVD, man, that's what they're known for. Sticking it in and breaking it off, bud. And then you all fucking clapping and cheering for it. On top of it. Cracks me up. Yay! They just stuck it in and broke it off on me. Yay! Take my money. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are fucking potatoes, bro. Fuck. You guys don't even know when you're being fucked. It's kind of funny. You know what I mean? If you're gonna fuck me that hard, at least kiss me first. Shit. Or maybe let me get a meal out of it, but goddamn. Nope. Just straight stick it in and break it off. And you potatoes are all about it. Yeah, yeah. Fucking break it off some more. Yeah. Love DVD. Yeah. Behavior doesn't do questionable shit all the time. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you guys, holy fuck. Like I said, dude, you couldn't fucking pay me to be some tardo fog whisperer. Ain't enough money in the world. I don't listen to you. And what cracks me up too is every fog whisperer under the sun thinks they listen to him. Like, oh god. Behavior sticks it in and breaks it off on them even worse. And they just fucking potato magic, man. Potato magic. They got so many people fooled into thinking that they're helping all you people out, yeah. That's what they're doing, alright. They're helping all you people out. They're taking all of your shit under advisement, trust me. They'll get around to all that stuff you guys keep on telling them you don't like. They'll eventually make that right. Don't worry about it. They'll get around to it. Not. Wasn't a bad match though. At least we got out, survived. Well, at least I did. The other people, because they kept on wanting to play with themselves and play the stupid game, they didn't. But for the most part, that last match, it was the way, like, it was really good teamwork, and it was the way, like, people were reading things right. You know what I mean? When the killer was on me, that's when they should have been double teaming gens. They were in a super protected area. It covered a pretty good fucking area. Do you know what I mean? They were able to heal each other if they do get hurt. You're not leaving scratch marks. You weren't hurt if you do. Pretty fast healing, which means you can concentrate on your gen rushing and your other shit, because you're not going to have to worry about searching the chest or other items unless you're trying to, like, get another box or whatever to rush or yada yada yada. So the boon does do a lot, and I think I picked a pretty good one for that map. Like, that was massively centralized. It's just a damn shame that the survivor was basically trying to tip off the killer. That was a shitty thing. Because honestly, I think that that entire game basically could have went with that boon up and not even being touched whatsoever if the other Michaela hadn't literally stood right by it and then went down. So, like I said, definitely one more profile to add to the list of ones that need to be watched by Microsoft and DVD. Because that shit just is not to be tolerated. Going into other people's games and then outing totem positions or even player positions or any of that shit is to definitely not be tolerated by anybody. But that individual, it still stumps me. I don't know why he tried to hurt his own team. I do not know at all why he tried to out my totem position to the Wraith. Because even with that totem up, I still think, I'm pretty sure anyway, he got a hook on me. Yeah, he got like one hook on me, and I think he got another hook on somebody else, and then didn't get the other hook on me until like a little bit later at like end game, because I was trying to go in and like get the person off the hook. I just didn't realize that that group of goofballs was gonna keep on playing it until they just died out. Like, they weren't trying to get out. You could clearly tell they weren't trying to get out of the game. They were just gonna keep on playing it until they died off. Which didn't make any sense to me, but whatever. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what the fuck was going on there. Why they were doing any of what they were doing. None of that shit made sense. But I do enjoy the map. I will say that that map right there, besides the clowns map, I really like the clowns map, with the main building being like the church, I think it is, right? It's either like a church or something like that. I do like that one. I definitely like that one. Alright. Still waiting. We're like, what in the fuck is going on with this thing today? I was like, why is it not letting me select this challenge? I forgot I'm trying to load in. Yay! Come on, dude. What is going on? This evening with these matches taking forever. I'm fucking up, yo. Let's change this out. Da, 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 da. Like, wow. I was just checking something. I was seeing if I had a particular like outfit for Claudette, because everybody thinks it's funny to run, like they call it the Home Depot fucking Claudette or whatever, but I was seeing if I had the thing for it. I don't think I wasted the money on it. It wasn't worth it. She's one of the few people that got like a blighted fucking outfit or whatever, and it's part of that dumb shit. I did not. Just checking though. I wanted to see if I had something like that, but fat stack in that kid, yo. All survivors, calling all survivors. We're getting all fat stacks and points, baby. Fat stacks and points, baby. But, as I said before, I don't know what the hell was going on with that other match. Like, that shit was weird as fuck. I mean, you guys explained it to me. Try to explain, like, why would the other witch in the match, which, by the way, which was not the one who was me. I call myself the Blueberry, because I happen to just wear this. I have the whole, actually, outfit, but I wear the, usually I try to differentiate myself with the other ones, because most of them will be wearing the newly acquired Halloween cosmetic, or they'll be wearing some of like the other stuff, and obviously, yeah, it's fun to all wear the same shit and blend so that they don't know who they're going after, and then at the same time it's kind of good to like set yourself apart and like know, I guess, like yourself from everybody else. Like I would hate to run into pile of 4 of us and then be like, oh, like be spinning around and shit and be like, oh no, like which one's what, like you even get lost a little bit yourself. I don't really think that happens too much though. You're usually able to keep an eye on your point of view or perspective a little bit better, but I think that's more or less just a trick to try to pull on the killer, is have everybody look very, very similar. If you had them all look exactly the same, I could see it being tough. But the problem is they all, like, if you go in and you all choose a slightly different variation or color of the same thing, then it's not going to confuse anybody. You know what I mean? Like if somebody wanted to tunnel you and you're in green and this person's in orange and then that person's in red, whether it still be the core outfit being the same, you stand out enough that if they want to go after a particular person, they're still going to be able to do that. If you're all dressed exactly the same is the only way that it would be a little bit difficult for them to go after the same person, because how would they know which one it was? I guess that's the given trick that usually you're trying to do by dressing the same. Is how does the killer know, you know what I mean, who he's going after? Which is cool. Because I guess in that sense then he can't tunnel. Or I shouldn't say in that sense, if he does tunnel, I don't think that they would know they were doing it, right? If you were all four in the exact same outfit, and then one of you does happen to get tunneled, you really can't be mad by it because they wouldn't even know they were tunneling, right? Wouldn't they just think that, you know, you all look the same, there'd be no way for them to tell who was who. You know what I mean? So I think that's the only way you give up the right not to be angry about that, like being tunneled, would be is if you're all dressed the fucking same trying to pull that trick, and they somehow do go after the same person over and over again. That's your own fault for all being in the same shit because, you know what I mean? They're not going to know that they're doing it, which would be funny. As hell, you'd be over there complaining and crying and shit, like, oh my god, he went after me again. And then it's like, well, fuck, dude, how is he going to know who's who? But anyway, with mine, I think he was I think the Wraith was a little upset, like, because I tried to stay in the central building and do as much looping as I could there, because obviously you're going to try to, like, you want to stay within the range of where your other shit has maximum effectiveness, like how when I was healing high up off the ground and shit, like I was way up in the air off that itty bitty little ledge piece where you can barely see somebody. Like, I know for a hot minute there he heard the moaning, and the moaning sounds like it's down on the ground. See, it doesn't sound like it's up in the air. That's the one thing I do at least like about that whole situation, is like when you're on the other map and you're up in the air on the second story, but you're hanging off of a part of the building, or you're hanging off of like a little ledge piece or whatever, it doesn't sound like the moaning's coming from the second story. It almost sounds like it's coming from on the ground. I've made that mistake before as a killer. Like, you hear the moaning, you come running up, and like you're looking around, and you're like, where the fuck, you know, where is the person who's hurt? Because you want to get your next hit, and they're not down in front of you. They're actually up above you, or they're somewhere else. Do you know what I mean? Because especially if you have structures where it's like two-story or there's more parts to it, and then there's a few of them where like there are glitch spots. You get what I'm saying? There's other ones where you can go out off onto awnings or barely be hanging on like a little piece of something and still be outside the window and shit like that. There's like a whole bunch of crap going on now where like you got to be a little bit smarter about that. Like, if you hear somebody, they may not necessarily be like right on the ground next to you injured. They might be like up in the air or a little bit further away, so you just got to be smarter about it. Just know that it's potential. Okay, nice. I like that outfit, like the Meg. I like the mask, how they do the mask, and then they kind of like show the fit Meg with the muscular mask. It's kind of nice. Noish. She looks like a fucking banana, and Nancy looks like a dirty hobo, and then I look like a fucking half-assed blueberry. Don't shame. So we got banana, hobo, blueberry, and fucking like almost like baby legion, I would call it. Meg almost looks like a baby legion type of deal. Oh man, did he try to work the shit out of that dead hard, yo? That's funny. Watching people try to get that extra mile out of dead hard. I've only been able to use that to like some success, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I just don't seem to work the piss out of it like some people do. Like, some people can really put that fucking perk to like good use. You're able to use it as like the free hit or turbo or any of that shit. I don't know. I have more or less just tried to use it as like the free hit thing. Like, if I'm looping, and I'm not too far from a window and I think he's gonna smack me, then I dead hard window. You know what I mean? And kind of like do that little move, or like dead hard pallet and then extend a loop, or, you know, shit like that. But I rarely used it as just like a solo turbo by itself, kind of like people do with like sprint burst. Because kind of the only way you really can use it is at like a sprint burst. I mean, but I never really thought about that, like using dead hard as like a short turbo or sprint burst. I always thought it was a little bit more beneficial as in like turning and fucking with him a little bit, and like right here, like how you got a double window set up and shit like that. I always thought about like turning dead hard through him, it fucks him up, and then you take the double wow. And then you take the double window. Plague. Alright, no missionaries. Wow, nothing? So is she trying to set her? Yeah, but she's trying to set her. the spud went and opened the door. Come on now. Today, dude. You guys are... This is just... It gets fucking lame. I saved this potato out of the basement and these two are just gonna... Or these three are just gonna run around doing nothing. Are you shitting me? Are we gonna play the potato game? So not one person came for the save. I went down in the basement, saved this fucking idiot, getting his ass clapped, and now I got 3 fucking potatoes running around doing nothing. Literally 3 spuds running around doing jack shit for a hook save. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? None of them know what. How do you not know how to play this game by now? Fucking grab me off the hook! Oh my god! That would take fucking forever, dude! What was that all about? Come on! Stop the bullshit! Are we gonna... Dude, fuck this game. This game is just fucking... She stops partial to just keep on throwing up. Oh my god, dude. I can't take the fucking dumb shit. What is this game? Yeah. Thank God everybody got out, though. More power to you. I don't know what the fuck it started to let me heal and then just literally just made her go into a vomit fucking thing. Oh, DVD, dude. So I was gonna run around with the one fountain and I was like, fuck it, let me just do that and then heal up really quickly because the fucking totem's over there and then spin back, but like, how, dude? I risked the biscuit, right? Risked the biscuit to go in the basement where nobody else was gonna go. And these dudes, like, oh my god, dude. I'm just surprised. I'm surprised. I'm glad it had that good of an ending because that's not normally what happens when they do that. When they start running around all scared like that to come in for the save. It just was a little unreassuring. Like, now you know why I don't want to run back in and try to save people and shit. Because half the time I'll run back in and I'll save. That's why I only do it when I do the Save the Unsavables videos and shit. Because when you run back in for somebody like that and you put in maximum effort, half the time the motherfuckers will wait for me to do that for their teammate. They weren't going to do it. They'll wait for me to go do it, then leave me on the hook. They'll all 3 run out on the fucking door that not only I primed, but I protected with my boon, and then they'll just leave me. That's usually what happens 90% of the time. You get the 1% where they actually do that. They turn around and they actually give maximum effort, and then they try to get me off the hook for actually going in there and saving their fucking bacon when their teammates basically just left them. Because nobody was going for... I'll tell you this right now. Nobody was going for dude in the basement. If I didn't make that attempt on the person in the basement, nobody else was gonna. They were not going in for that person in the basement. I don't know why. That's the oddest part, right? Like most of those groups right there. Now, not all of them, but most of them you can tell are communicating and are like swiffing it up. I'm the odd man out. So why would you leave your own dude, right? Your own teammate in there to fucking, like, just hang him out to dry? Why would you do that? I don't get that. Like, it's one of the people you came with, and you're just gonna fucking hang them out to dry? Like, some of that shit boggles me, dude. I'm like, wow. So I hope whoever that was in the basement hook there fucking appreciates it, because they were gonna let you die. You weren't getting out of that motherfucker. Pretty good goddamn thing that I made the, because basically I went for you, and then she tried to push me off of you, and then I basically just spun back around and I went for you again. But she really wanted that fucking basement kill, dude. Blake really wanted, she wanted a kill, period. But she really wanted that fucking basement kill. And I think also, she was a little boot hurt because people got sick and they played that one smart. Like, I didn't hear anybody cleanse until the end, because they wanted to be able to run around and like move a little bit faster, like at the end, which was fine. But you saw even at endgame collapse where that could burn you. You know what I mean? Like, cleansing period against her is just a bad idea. Like, if you get sick, you get sick. Fucking stay sick, own it. Try to be smart about your movements and your other shit. But like, cleansing against her is just a really bad idea, because it gives her the ability to literally smash the rest of the team super hard. So if you have to stay on the outside perimeter or like on the outer gens, you know, contribute, but don't run to a fountain and fucking cleanse. That is not the way to handle her. That just buries the rest of your teammates. Because I saw her spraying her shit earlier too. Like, she tried to get me down more than one time. More than one time with that fucking one-tap sauce. But she tried to hit me with the ketchup, baby. Nah. Not happening, baby. But I will say this much. It seems like a lot of killers are not good off of tracking solely sound or just visual eye movement, like I was trying to say. So just all you need is 2 people in a game with Boone Shadow Step and make the fucking killers earn it, and let's see if they can find, do you know what I mean, where everybody's at and like what they're doing. I think when you do that, it starts to level the playing field. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion on it. Like, you have to start playing, the killer has to start, instead of just being able to run around and like get close to somebody and like scare them into moving, or see the tail end of some scratch marks and then like keep on toppling or have a direction to go, they're just lost. Do you know what I mean? They're literally just lost, unless you're stupid enough to be running outside that area in some insane way or fashion or whatever, or you're dumb enough to like run outside that area and then, like the other Michaela did, run right up to the blessed totem, stand there and die directly in front of it so you can point it out for the killer. Other than things like that, there'd be no way they're gonna see you, catch you, find you, do any of that shit. So I say make them earn it that way. I say make, instead of it just be one of these things where like your scratch mark didn't fade fast enough and he comes around the corner and then gets to catch like a glimpse of it and then be like, oh, here's where the person went or whatever. Fuck that shit. Put on the Boone healing, Boone Shadow Step, and then make them fucking earn it. Do 2 different areas or sides of the map, and then make them have to earn, like do a true gen patrol or like earn it, because a lot of their shit, it's not like, killers just don't realize how much is gifted to them because of the scratch marks and the automatic speed and fucking all of that shit, dude. There's just way too much. I feel like that, like this character is the nullifier, the neutralizer for killers that got lazy on the scratch mark fucking thing, to where that's the only thing they do. They don't do gen patrol, you know what I mean? They don't do like anything like that. Don't get me wrong, you can also get, and what it also does is it fucks up those killers who also want to camp, like where they find the first person, right? and then they slap them on a hook, and then they want to just sit there and face camp, and then you have your boons up, you rescue the motherfucker, you get away. It's gonna be a pretty long time before he unless you're, like I said, somehow caught out in the open or you do something dumb. It's gonna be a hot minute before he's able to put somebody on there and camp again, if at all. And that's the other thing I like about that, is that those boons can prevent that shit too. Like it can literally prevent tunneling. You go rescue somebody, make sure you rescue them at the right time. Have somebody else kind of pull aggro or do, you know, the loop and then get away because they know what area to run back to where there aren't going to be any scratch marks, and you're fucking golden. And I think right now a lot of that is happening, like in these games that are going on right now with like me and my character and these other people and shit like that. Like, fuck, dude, I didn't even have to touch my med kit. Like, I kind of feel bad that I like had like I brought in a tankier med kit build, and I kind of feel bad because like I didn't really need it. I mean, you never know until you get in the match, like who's it gonna be and how bad is it going to be, but like I don't know, just one of those things where again, it felt like a good match. It felt like a good match against Plague. Again, one of the killers where a lot of times the people aren't playing correctly or do a lot of unnecessary damage. Like, you know, in that sense of it, it was really nice to... It just felt right, you know what I mean? Like, the game felt different. Felt right. Felt like, she wasn't right on top of us. Everybody was putting forth their effort. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's just certain games you can tell it feels right. Interact with one blue glyph. I think that's like the one that has like a shit ton of skill checks or whatever for you to do while you're interacting with it. And then... hits me with a weird status effect. Alright. That's fine. I haven't really had like a... The other one was a killer, one armed, and I didn't really have like any like purpose, I guess, as we were like running in there and doing that. So I guess now there's a little bit more purpose to it. But yeah, on the last one, at least A for effort. Like, I will say that, dude, like, A for effort when it comes to, like, the teammates playing against Plague right. A little weird at the end there that everybody played it the way that they did, and I don't know what the fuck was going on. Like, I don't understand. Did they expect me? Like, it was weird. I don't know what the fuck was going on at the end game there again, because it was like the one person or character was waiting for me to go for the basement save. You had no idea what the fuck I was gonna do, so like, why were you waiting for me? It was so weird, très bizarre, because it's not like we're communicating. You know what I mean? That other person that kept on running past me, we're not swift. We're not like headset. You see any fucking headset on my noggin? We're not swift up, so it was weird. Like, he kept on running past me like he was waiting for me to go for the basement save, dude. That's not my motherfucking buddy. You know what I mean? That's not my bro. So that was a little weird. Let's see what we get next. Well, let's see what we get next. We got the plague on this last one, and
One second.
let's see what we get next. Oh yeah. These games, man, come on. I used to just take a forever to load in. Put me in the game, coach. Come on. Put me in the game, coach. Put me in the game, coach. I'm waiting.
One of the greatest controller gamers I've ever met in my entire life. He's been a part of the community for a long time.
You know how that be. You know how that be. Them killers be thirsty. Thirsty. Oh yeah, the killers be fucking super thirsty. Thirsty. You are definitely not what I want to, so no thank you. No thank you. Oh, that hurts. Yep. not really sure what happened there, dude. DC. Fucking hilarious, dude. People are DCing. You butthurt about something, dude? Wait all that time to go get into a match and then fucking person DCs and shit. All they did that for was so that they could play a little bit. And then after a little bit of time goes by and then they DC like that, it wastes your items and shit. Like, go ahead and check now. Did that person quit, right? I don't know what their timeout thing will be. It'll probably be like 5 minutes or some bullshit like that. Or if they even get one. And then check your items and see if you get your items back for what you had on your loadout. A lot of times the only reason they take it so far in is because usually it'll burn up this shit right here. Like I've had numerous times. And obviously your offering. Like obviously I don't think I got my offering back, right? Nope. See, so it burnt up my offering. He quit the game because we were running this right here. And then I ran a fucking petrified oak to make sure that like he wasn't gonna be able to get fucking hooks like that. You know what I mean? Like this next killer wasn't gonna be able to get hooks like that, and then he did that. So see, when it's all of a sudden not in their favor, or they can't track you by the bajillions of fucking scratch marks, or the hooks aren't sitting there right on top of one another. See, they don't like it when it's not in their favor. Shit's fucking funny, right? So he didn't even play the match out. He didn't want to take his lumps. He just felt, alright, they got this and this. They played that. I'm not really, do you know what I mean, gonna do too well. I'm probably gonna lose this one. So they try to fucking, like it's sad, try to like I said, that's just sad. He was so fucking scared about what was gonna happen there. He just, that's it, DC'd. Oh, God bless him. You gotta love him fucking just DCing right out of it like that. Makes for wonderful fucking matches. Like, that's all they do, dude. The moment that this shit's not in their favor, they just fucking quit out of it. So yeah, nothing but fun. You saw how that went. It was nothing but fun right there, dude. You started to get into it, into the thick of the shit, and then the next thing you know, fucking. That was about right though. I kind of figured. I didn't figure him to finish that one. Hillbilly or not, I kind of figured like he was gonna notice the hooks were too far apart, and then people are running that, and that he didn't stand much of a chance. So. And then after it was what, the first gen or two popped, he was like, nope. He just decided like he wasn't having it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lose. Like I said, I think you got entitled killers just as much as you do any entitled survivor. That shit was funny. I've never seen that before. I've never seen somebody. Well, I can't say that. I've seen him fucking DC damn near all the way up into the end. Like I've seen him take the match so far in and then DC right there at the end, and you've gone like 90% of the match, and then basically you just got butt hurt because it didn't go your way. You didn't get your 4K or whatever the bullshit was you were trying to do, and then that sucked for you. The Reese's peanut butter cup is very good. Very good. Set that right there. Oh, snap, crackle, pop my back. Oh, buddy. Gotta love them, man. These matches are just fucking awesome. The moment that they can't abuse the shit out of something, they're pretty much out. It's like, peace out, they quit, DC, all that shit. Gordionski. Walla walla bing bang. So awesome of him to keep on just burning up my shit over and over again. You have no idea how awesome that is. Oh shit, it's the blue glyph. Blue glyph, Jeff. I do apologize again for behaviors, just shitty game code and everything. I don't know why the game has been acting up non-stop this evening. So all this fucking retarded thing does is just fucking never load a game, take forever. Like, what the fuck, dude? You know? It'd be nice to get into a game. Normal time, normal speed, normal everything. Come on now. Holy shit, behavior, you can do it. Like, what the fuck? Come on. Come on, the shitty little game that could. Come on, you fucking horrible game. Horrible. Fucking horrible. You know, maybe in my lifetime we'll get into a fucking game. Maybe. Like, holy shit. An hour later, still waiting to get into a fucking game is a little ridiculous, right? What in the fuck is going on? Wow, it's like this thing is stuck in a fucking glitch or locked in a fucking hacker lock or something. Do better! Do better, behavior. Do better. Holy shit. We had nothing but some solid games up until this fucking point, and then it just fucking goes straight downhill as soon as you get one fucking turd. Start pulling their bullshit, just go straight downhill. Unreal, dude. One giant turd. Alright, let's see if we can't get into a match at some point here. Wow. Should not take that long. Get into a fucking game. Like I said, but one butthurt asshole out there decides to like try to fuck around or do stupid shit, and then it takes forever to get into games, or they do stupid shit. Like I said, it's gonna be pretty funny when I make a house call for some of these people. Shit's not gonna be very funny, is it? Yeah. Alright. Anyway, again, if there is any survivor or killer builds you'd like to request, I do not charge money to do so. You're more than welcome to request it. Not that any of you are paying attention or listening or any of that, but if you were, by any miracle out there, paying attention or listening to a damn thing I had to say or any of that shit, you can request, you know, Wherever I got, I'll slap it on, try to make it interesting. Do whatever. I do have every character in the game. So, survivor sided. As you can see, every survivor in the game. And also holds true for the killer. I'm not going to back out right now because I am in queue, but the same thing goes for killer. Every killer in the game. So, all you got to do is ask, and then, yeah, do some builds for you. I am not charging 1,000 biddies. I'm not charging any insane amount of money or any of that shit. Request the build, we'll put it on and see what happens. But like I said, I got a feeling I'm not really gonna have to worry about that too much. I got a feeling there aren't too many of you out there actually watching, as I can tell. Which doesn't really matter. I don't care how many people are out there viewing or watching. But if you do want to request something, more than welcome to accommodate. I just figure I put that out there since it seems like nowadays everybody's charging some insane amount of fucking biddies or some crazy fucking price to have you do this shit. I'm not charging. So request a survivor, a killer build. I'll slap it on there, run it, see what happens. But I do not request or charge you money to do these things. So just ask. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is ask. Every killer and every survivor in the game. Now, not every killer is up to par, I will say that. Oh. Not every killer is at level 50 like I would like them to be. So I'll accommodate you to the best that I can. The survivors are all pretty far up there. I don't think there's too many of them that don't have the full thing there. But if I can't give you what you want on a particular killer, we'll try to put some points into them and get them there. But I'll accommodate you the best I can. So like I said, just request a build and, you know, we'll run it and see what happens. But I don't charge people to do that. I don't charge for builds. I don't require that you give subs to other people. I don't require that you give me money. You know, it's all shit I'll do for free. I don't care what platform you're on or you're requesting it from. I don't care if you're coming over from Facebook, YouTube, if you're actually watching me on Twitch, Discord, although Discord is something that usually I have to put the video up in, and usually it's not a direct live link. It's like usually I'll put the stream up in Discord, or like at least download it, or put the link for the latest one in there like after I do it or whatever. It's usually not live into Discord, unfortunately. Alright, well, thank you for the follow. What does that say? Streamer fun. B4B. Thank you for the follow. It's all greatly appreciated. And like I said, if there is something you'd like to see, survivor or killer wise, just let me know. And I will attempt to accommodate best I can, like I said. Oh, right away. Wow, that went off right away. Interesting. Must be on the other side of the wall. Be willing to bet. How am I missing it? Where is it? Where is it? How did I miss it? Is it downstairs? Did I miss it by that much? I can't tell and she's in the way. That's what's going on. She's blocking the area where the toilet. I don't know why she's doing that. Kind of blocking the area where she's blocking the area where I could get the. Wow. What is going on, dude? I am hitting like cow with the. Why is everybody DCing all of a sudden? This is crazy. 2 games in a row of people DC. Why did you DC? What made them? It was a trapper. Ah. Maybe because it was the packing plant there, and there was going to be no way for them to set anything up. Like, why did everybody? Why spend all that time going in just to? And then this character here, you kept on blocking me from getting to the fucking dodo, which was hilarious. But why? Whatever. Probably because they couldn't set up. The only thing that I can think of is that it was Trapper, and that's like a bad map for Trapper unless you do like pallets and windows. But it's still not horrible, but whatever. I mean, to each their own. I don't know. I don't know what drives them to DC when they see that stuff. That's the only thing I could think of was that they weren't going to be able to like pre-set up anywhere, and then everybody was over on that one spot and that one side and kind of seeing what he was doing. So I kind of think he or she felt like, oh no, that's negated now. Like, I'm not going to be able to do what I need to do. Set up and pre-trap everything without people knowing, like, that. Yeah, that's a map that will never happen for Trapper. I do greatly appreciate the follow, though. Always appreciated. Every bit helps. I don't know what to do on that one, though. Past like 3 games, I can't get into a game. They have no problem burning up my offering, but they won't stay in a game. What am I supposed to do? They're doing it on purpose, but what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? This is the downside of DBD. They're pulling me into games, and then they're waiting just long enough, and then they're DCing so they can burn up the offering. I don't know what to do. You know? Just trying to play a fucking match out, man. Just trying to play a game. Can't get them to... They won't stay in the game long enough. So, I guess it is what it is. It's supposed to be within 12 meters of you. Okay, that's what I thought. Because, like, I was wondering, like, sometimes if it was going off, like, through the floor. I don't think so. Through the floor is further than 12 meters. So that was literally probably, like, right where she was at and continued to crouch and stay in the way is probably right where it was. That was irritating. That Fang needed to move out of the way and stop, like... I don't know what it is with some people. Like, it's like they know what I'm going to go do, and they want to block it even when they're on my team. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? I've never, it's so weird. I've never had so many people fight me before on this particular thing. I go to over to like an area where the totem is at, and I swear to God, it's like it drags everybody over with me. They'll let me do it, and they need it to happen because they need to heal and they need to lose the killer, or they block me on it. Like, what is going on? You're on my team. Stop blocking me. Why would you ever block me from setting it up? Or, again, why would you ever go over there and then run to the killer and bring the killer right to the blessed freaking totem? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. I'm seeing a lot of just odd gameplay here lately. You know what I mean? Like, I'm setting it up. I'm trying. At first, I just try to set up wherever I can. Like, if I happen to be like, and I know it sucks because sometimes then it doesn't affect the whole thing. It only affects kind of like one side. I know people. It's weird. People want the Kaylas or the people with the boon ability to always set it up in the middle. Always set it up, but we don't get that fucking option. It's not always that way. I don't always get to run to the middle and set it up to the middle. They're not always positioned in the middle. I mean, it depends on where they're at. And finding them is half the battle. Like right there, I knew it was there. I just didn't have, the game didn't even go long enough, and then with trying not to like draw attention to my own teammate, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta do it in a way, it's awkward sometimes. Trying to do it in a way also where the other person, because like where he was at, even if I had seen like directly where that totem was, I wouldn't have jumped on it right away because Trapper was literally right there. Like, he would have heard you. He would have heard me working on it, or hear you working on it. You know, because the whole bone sound. And then when the thing gets done, it gives another. Oh, it's like it's a very dangerous thing for someone to do, but it benefits the team because they get to hear you. Like, basically, if they're around you at any point in time where you're working on it, they get to hear you, and you're in a vulnerable spot. And then when you're done putting it up, it gives that large, like, radius sound, and then they can come after you or it too. So it's kind of like double dangerous before it's actually, once it's up, it's good for a while until somebody finds it, obviously, but like kind of a double dangerous thing because they get to hear that noise of it, and then they get to hear the second. It's so bad. They get to hear you working on it and hear it completed. Like, wow, it's double dirty, but whatever. It is what it is. I think overall though it benefits. Like, it benefits greatly, way more to the team. It's if you can get it up and keep it and keep it going, I think it benefits. I don't know if everybody else does, but I think it greatly benefits. Just me, I guess. I don't understand. Like, the last couple games that we went into, they've just been really weird, though. Like that last game there, I didn't think anybody was running anything like special or out of the norm. But the only thing I can think of is that the killer felt like out of place on that map. That's all I can think of. That's it. It was a trapper on a concrete map. So, I think he was hoping for something maybe with a little bit of grass, like a swamp or any of the other ones like that, where like you can get, you know, the forest, swamp. Heck, even the clowns map has a little bit on there where you can like do it. Freddy Krueger's maps, the school, you know. I'm trying to think that even well, Midwich has its areas, and then there's other areas which would be bad. So it's kind of like a mix. That one's a little bit of a mix. I don't know about RPD. I think RPD is another one where it's like more concrete than. Like, am I gonna have like? Is this gonna be like a fucking world record for DCing or something? It's hilarious, dude. Well, I hope it's definitely not getting credited to me. I'm just kind of curious as to what the fuck's going on. Like, wow. Like, wow. This shit's fucking awesome. Look at this shit, dude. How many games is that in a row now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we on like... We'll just keep on going and see how many games that they're going to keep on DCing in a row. You guys see this shit? Dude, wow, this is going to be like... I'm going to have to make like a whole nother fucking video out of this. Alright, well. That's another one. It's another DC, man. I can't, you know... What am I going to do? I can't stop them. They're loading in. They're just burning up fucking offerings, dude. So... Alright, I guess if that's their plan, is to just keep on DCing and burning up offerings, and I guess so be it. Here we go. Here comes this fun ride, man. Here comes the fun ride of DBD. DBD being booty hurt like a mofo. Oh, the funny part is all these people who are DCing right now, these are not people that I've come across, and like I would know... like I said, I've got a list of people I'm watching and following. So far, the people that are DCing aren't anybody that's done bad shit in the past or is attempt to like hurt me, hack, or do anything nasty. So kind of curious as to why you're continually DCing, but that's all right. It's not a big deal. It's not. I'm not the one that you have to. I'm not the one that you ultimately have to worry about. Like you're kind of busting yourselves out. You know what I mean? So, more power to you, man. Let's put it this way. I have more offerings than you're ever going to be able to DC, so let's just keep on going. Like, we'll see how many times you guys DC. I'll keep on going until the fucking cows come home, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to get me to, like, stop playing the game because you guys DC a few times. Oh, well, heaven forbid. These guys are... Somebody's upset, butthurt, and wants to DC a whole bunch. Yeah, that's gonna make me not play the game, you know what I mean? No. Ain't gonna hurt me one bit, dude. Just gonna credit me probably with like the world's highest record of fucking DC players. Just keep on going. Yeah, baby. And when they ask me, I'm gonna say, take a look at the VOD, dude. What do you think it was about? I think somebody might be butt hurt a little bit. I don't know who and I don't know why, but hey, more power to you. Like I said, we'll keep on doing this till the cows come home, bro. Ain't gonna hurt me none. Do 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 do. All right. Well, I greatly appreciate the follow. If you followed because you actually, you know, are enjoying either the content, you know, myself or whatever. But as far as the rest of it goes, you know what I mean. I do apologize. I can't seem to get these people to stay in a match. Killer does not want to stay in a match. We'll wait and we'll keep on going, and that's the way it is. We'll just keep track of it, you know what I mean, and go from there. There's not much you can do. All you can do is go from game to game and wait for somebody to actually want to play the game, you know, engage. I can't make the killer stay in the game. Can't make people stay in the game, you know what I mean. And then at the same time, they're not gonna like dictate or keep me out of or off of the game either. So good luck with that. I think a lot of people want to try to do that. I think a lot of people right now are trying to attack me over some of what the other hacker and some of the other nasty shit that's gone on, that like happened and all that other shit. But you're not, like I said, A, it wasn't me, and B, you know what I mean? Good luck. Best of luck attacking me. Probably not going to work so well for you, but good luck. Good luck in attacking my channel and attacking me, but probably not going to work so well. I'm just trying to play the game, get through some rounds, man. But you know what I mean? This has been interesting. I have to say, like, this evening has been something that's like, wow. You're kind of like, what the fuck, you know? But if you do, once again, since we have a pretty good lull in the action here, if you do have a request of any type of build for Survivor or Killer, just hit me up with it, and then I will, like I said, try to accommodate the best I can. I do not charge for it. So as long as you tell me what you like, what you would like, then we will do it for free. I don't charge. I don't make you sub to other people. I don't make you buy 1,000 biddies, drop 1,000 biddies, or sub 3 fucking subscriptions to other people or any of that other shit. It's free. So it be free. All you have to do is request, tell me what you would like, and then I would run it. I will run it, and we will see what happens. But the Survivor side is slightly lacking, not as far as, like, I own all the killers, but some of them just aren't, like, super high level. That's it. So some of them will have, obviously, more than others. I'm trying to think if there's any that don't have... There's a few that don't have, like, really, I didn't even touch them. Like, I bought them. There's a couple of them I bought them and just never even touched them. Like, never even got around to putting time in on them, because you have to remember, like, you basically... I don't know how the other people do it, but I've also had a life, so it's not like I could just no-life it or whatever, but it's the same amount of characters and other shit. Like, if you do one, it's... I don't know. I've always felt like it's either you can do one side or the other, but doing both, man, if you have that much time to really level 50 characters, 150 levels, like, that's a lot of time, dude. Oh, that is a lot of time. And hardware is getting where it needs to be checked again. But yeah, all you gotta do is just let me know what you would like me to run, and I will run it for free. I'm not gonna charge anybody anything, so I guess just let me know. If you would ever like to see a run or a build out of me. Oh, interesting. Just kind of standing there, huh? But, alright. Where is the freaking tote? Thanks a lot, lady! Why did you do that? Oh, I could have had his freaking totem. You did it on purpose. Do not come back this way. Give it to me. Woo! Swing and a miss, Charlie. Wow. I guess no downs there, but hey. Swing and a miss on that one. Why in the fuck it didn't let me? Oh, because you must have teed off on. Yep, you did. You teed off on Dum Dum's noggin. And it blocked me from being able to drop a pallet. Man, you gotta be smarter, Lori. You're a fucking potato. Please stop being a potato, Lori. You fucked that up on purpose. You literally ran and got hit in the head on purpose so that I would get hooked? Come on, man. You gotta be better than that. What are you people doing? Oh my god, what is wrong with you? There's something wrong with all of you. Really, I want, no. What is wrong with you people, dude? No, get away from me. I'll heal my fucking self. Yeah, you guys have been no help, bro. Really shouldn't be letting you heal me, but I'll be good on this one and negate, like, hopefully you guys haven't been being dumb on purpose is all I have to say. Because that felt like people being stupid on purpose. And then I go and set up my fucking boon. I go to set up my boon, right? And it felt like for nothing. Safe area from this putz. Really bad, I can tell. I want to get away from him. I want to try to get to the other side over here. Awesome, Lori. Wow, you were hiding in the fucking locker? You are bogus, girl. Bub kiss, dude. You are foul, Chica. me. It's not Papa, dude. That was you. You messed up there. Yep. No problems. Where do you want to go? Nobody else is like anywhere near her, dude? You're not even gonna do shit? I gotta dive bomb the hook here in a second. Poor guy's going down if I don't dive bomb this fucking thing. Oh, come on, dude. Go get him! Oh, I love pussies, dude. I love these people. You let that person die. Go get them! Oh my god, dude. Nobody got her. Thank you. Go, go, go. Oh my god, dude. My teammates are bad. Never in a million years, dude. Would you think on one... Alright. It's alright. It happens, man. You could do the whole game just like how you're supposed to, and it just ends up like this. They do. They think this shit's funny, dude. I swear. These survivors think this shit's funny. It's not funny. I think this stuff is awesome. exit. Have you not opened an exit yet? Tell me he's not sitting on me. Exit. Oh my god, we're not even on the right side of the map to get the fuck out of here. Wow. That was not a game I wanted to be part of, dude. After a while, enough was enough. But I just didn't want to be a part of that no more. That was poo-poo show. I don't know what the hell they were doing, but that was poo-poo show. So I'm trying to say, like, how does that? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't even want to try to figure out why or how half of the stuff is going on. Yeah, I just got out. The match got really funky after a while. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know. I just don't know. That was really weird. So, like, I apologize. At least we were able to get all the way through it. And they didn't immediately DC, but that was one of the weirdest ones that I've played in a while so far. Like, I don't know what was going on there. I don't know what people were doing. Like, what? I don't know. Like, Lori, I couldn't figure it out. She kept on hopping in and out of lockers and doing weird stuff. I couldn't see. You have to figure out, like, you got to get in a rhythm with your teammates, whether you're swift or not. You have to, like, kind of be able to read them and start, you know, making adjustments kind of like accordingly. I don't know. It was kind of goofy. And then now it seems like everybody's all angry because I pointed out the fucking obvious. Like, basically what I said was, if you run Shadow Step and Circle of Healing together, and then you make the boon kind of like centralized, that it makes it difficult. It makes it difficult, and they kind of gotta earn it like old school. And then all of a sudden it seems like that's made everybody upset. All of a sudden, like, now I got, like, everybody under the sun, like, DCing. So, just weird. Weird. I don't know. So we're gonna jump into some more here, and just kind of go from there. I don't know what's going on as far as like all the DCing and the different shit that's like happening right now. I can't really say what it's like happening from. I don't know. Like, don't know what's going on legitimately. Can't really say like what the heck is going down. So I can tell you is I don't know exactly what's causing everything to be so wonky tonight. Like, I don't know. But whatever. Like I said, if you see that I have either a survivor build or a killer build you would like to see run, then basically just request it and I'll do it for free. Like, I'm not charging anybody anything to do those things. So and anyway, let me show you really quickly since I'm not in the game right now, because I showed you like on this side really quick. So I'll show you really quickly, like, yep, see all survivors, and then we'll quickly just back out so that, like, obviously, you know, I'm not talking shit. And I'll go to the killer side of it really quickly just to show you so that you know it's the same fucking thing. I mean, as far as I know right now, all killers up to date. You know what I mean? Until we get the whatever the artist or whatever the other one will be with the whole drop and that shit. So now, like I said, not all of them are sitting on super high levels, so I'll be able to accommodate to a certain point when it comes to the killers. And then obviously with the survivors, I've been putting a little bit more playtime into the survivor side of it, obviously. Didn't start out that way though. I did actually start out where I was putting way more time on the killer side of it, and then I don't know, that side of it just kind of became like boring and stagnant for me, and then I hopped over here. But you got to remember that this is like I am OG from like back when this came out on Game Disc and all that shit, way back when this first started. So there weren't as many options and choices, and it was a little bit easier to get bored, and things were a lot different than they are now. This game has taken quite a few different turns here and there. So but yeah, if there's somebody you want me to run or something you would like to see or try or whatever, I'm not opposed to doing that, and I'm not asking for money to do so. Like, I'll just slap it on and then we'll see what happens. Oh, damn it, that's what I forgot to do too. I was going to interact with that one blue glyph, but in order to do so, I would have had to do that like before I ran over there and tried to get that other person like off the hook. Although I felt like I should have had them, but that kind of sucks. I'm going to have to run something that gives me like a little bit faster like unhooking or something like that. Like, I don't know if that would be spine chill, maybe a leader or wake up. I need something that gives you just that little extra edge as you go to take them off the hook, because dude, do they forever fucking take advantage of that. And I felt like I let go at the right time, but that credited the trickster right there should not have got a grab on me. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, some of the things are being gifted to them. Like, I knew when to let go. I was about like 3/4, but I figured he was going to go for the grab. I let go, but they had already given him, you know what I mean? Like, how is it I let go, but you give him the grab? It makes no sense. I'm not stupid, like, but what I should have done, which I didn't do, what I should have done was like grabbed and then let go, baited the hit, and then grabbed again, because then there's no way he's obviously getting me. Like, but I didn't feel that that was necessary. Like, right there, I pretty much should have been credited, like I said, with the unhook. It's just, it's unfortunate. A lot of times it's very goofy. The game doesn't register it in the way that it should. Like, the bar will be full and they'll still give a killer a grab. The bar will be full, they don't give you the unhook. Like, just some of the glitchy stuff we got to deal with. That's all it is. It's not, you know, I can't hold that against the killer or anybody else. It's bad coding, lazy company, and lazy people. And that's all on behavior's shoulders. It's not on anybody else's. People are obviously going to take advantage of what they know is not right with the game, because they know behavior's not going to fix it. Alright, let's get into another one, see what we get. See what happens. See if we can't get that blue glyph. that thing popped up right in front of me too, and then I'm like, oh man, like I'm like, I'll mess with this fucking blue glyph, and then that'll be the amount of time like that person had like on the hook or needed to like stay alive or some shit like that, and then that'll be my fault. You know what I mean? Like, kind of sucks. So I was like, all right, I'll negate my challenge to go save you, and then that ended up being a bloody headache. And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna use the bathroom before we continue here. Restroom before we continue. So I will be right back. We're at a right. Let's try to get right back in it here. I don't know what's been going on though. We had a shit ton of like DCs, or a series of DCs in a row. Boom, 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 boom. And then we had all kinds of shit happen this evening here from like it's just been wow. Like I said, all I can say is you guys would have to watch it and then tell me what the heck's going on. You know what I mean? It's a little crazy. That's all I gotta say. Like, holy cow. So, yeah. Greatly appreciate the follow, and I greatly appreciate all of my followers and viewers. And like I said, if there's anything you want to see, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm kind of just right now trying to get used to this particular character, messing around with a little bit of her stuff, seeing exactly what's going on. I was gonna switch over to Killer and try to do a little bit there, but I think I will leave that like either for tomorrow or the next one, because we've kind of just stayed on like track or on course with like this side right now. I just don't think there's any real reason to be switching over to the other side right now. Like, I don't think the games are going to be any more stellar from that point of view or that side than they have been from this side. It's just been a like messed up evening for doing all of this, and it's kind of making me want to like go back to an earlier schedule. It kind of sucks, but it seems like the later schedule, which I was trying to achieve to make like more, I was trying to make it so that it was more versatile for everybody. But I'm just gonna have to put a bigger swing window. I think I'm gonna have like my stream window is gonna have to be pretty fucking big, at least from what I can tell, because it's just not working. Like evening streaming is very difficult, and it's not because of the viewership. It's because of the behaviors like connectivity problems, like being able to get into games smoothly, flow from one to the next is a lot easier in the morning or in the afternoon than it is in the evening. So I may have to change the stream schedule and then just go back to what it was. So be, you know, like be ready and just know that that's been what's been kind of that's been going on, is more like experimenting, trying to find out what would be the perfect stream window. But it seems like the later I make the window, the more difficult it is to get the games in and done. It's like the game doesn't like to work at night for some reason. So it's just making it very difficult. So I probably will start doing that. Like I'll see if I'm gonna start streaming at just various different times and see which ones work the best, and then because like I had a 4 to, I can't remember, it was like a 4 to 8 or like a 4 to 10 window, and I might go back to that, and then that allows me to start anywhere within that time. Like that's the other thing people need to recognize or understand, is that's a general guide window. It means I will be streaming at some point throughout that course of time, or start somewhere throughout that course of time, but it does not mean I will be streaming for that exact amount of time. It doesn't mean, oh yeah, I'm going to start every day at 4 and go to 11 or anything like that. It means somewhere between 4 and 11 I will start, you know, that stream, and it will go for however long that individual feels they want to take it, especially individuals like me where our health isn't exactly the best. Like I have injuries and other things that I'm dealing with, so I go for as long as I feel I can go. But it's a general window. It's not a dead set timetable, and I want people to understand that. You know, like if I go back to that, that's a pretty big swing window. From 4 to 11 is a pretty big window. Just like I felt from 7 to like 11 or whatever I have. I think I have it at like 7 to 11 right now. 5 or 7 days a week is my thing. But what I try to do is 5 days a week, and then I try to keep Saturday and Sunday to myself for editing and doing things of that nature, which is still going back into the channel and all that. So that's kind of where I'm at with it, is trying to find a better window for you guys, for the follower. I don't know if it'll probably have to go back to that. It'll probably end up going back to like 4 p.m. to whatever, because it just seems like if I start a little bit earlier, the games go smoother, and then as it gets later, it tapers off. So I think like the 4 to 11 window is a pretty good one. I'm trying the 7 to 11, but I think the 4 to 11 is a much better window, because when I start around that time, for however long I go, it always seems like it's smoother and better. And now that I've been starting at the later hours, from the, like I said, 7 on type of thing, it doesn't seem to be going as smoothly. So I don't know, like I said, I'll be experimenting with a lot of other different time windows right now, but seems like the 4 o'clock on is the better window. I don't know why. It just seems like it works better, not only for viewership, but also for just like the followers and for the game itself. Like actually getting the games in and getting them played and shit, it just seems better. Like I don't know what it is, but like these late night games, it takes forever. It takes forever for the game to verify, lock on, get into matches, then actually whether or not it's going to be played. it just starts to become a nightmare. I don't know why. The evening matches are so much more difficult. I just don't know why. Oh yeah, that was... Get away from me! What the fuck is wrong with you? Literally had to hop in one because they like are. It's like they're trying. I don't understand it, dude. Teammates are bogus as fuck sometimes. It's like they're trying to get me popped by her. It's like they were trying to get my head taken off by her. Where is the totem? No problem, no problems. I can't seem to find this. There it is. At least we get one. Get my totem? You dirty bitch. I bet you she got my totem. I don't know where she went down. Get up and out of Hunter's territory. Get over here where the boons are. And do a little dance. Stay out of her range. Get down tonight. Oh. Oh, get down there. Oh, oh. She found my shit quick though, man. She stopped me. Put Jeebus right out of my fucking thing there. Trying to do like a little figure eight slalom course with you, no? You didn't want to do that? I figured it might be alright. I figured you might not mind it there, Tater, but maybe you got a little upset. Maybe you got a little butthurt. Little butt cheeks got sore there, huh? Some sore butt cheeks? Yeah, some sore butt cheeks. Oh wow, these guys are like nowhere to fucking be found, yo. These dudes are like hiding in fucking lockers and literally nowhere to be found because you sure as shit ain't sitting on gens. If you were, they would have popped her. Oh, there's one. Alright. There we go. Let's go over this way. Potato. Cinco. Yeah, that's my boom, baby, doing its magic. Or wait a minute, did we not? Hang on, yeah. I was gonna say, isn't there one over here we can do? Deader to doornail. I tried, dude. I tried to do the shake and bake back the other way. A little difficult though when she's chasing me all the way around the fucking map. Woo, boy. She was trying to chase my butt cheeks down. Chase my cheeks. My cheek chillers. Oh, I don't even expect him to attempt to fucking come and get me. I brought her to the dark side of the moon, dude. You need to get the fuck out. No! I don't know if we're gonna do it. It's possible. Cheek chillers, cheek chillers. She has a chance at getting out. She stayed in there deep though. So that's a bit weird. Or no, did she die? That was odd. Okay. Interesting. Alright then. What in the heck? Who were we, like I was gonna say, like who were we handed off to, because that was weird. Somebody, somebody. So weird. Alright, well. There it is, there it is. We got our crazy stream in for right now. I think we're gonna call it quits for right there. But like I said, you see me on here and you want to have a survivor or a killer build, just let me know. I'm not charging for those things. And I'll see what I can do to accommodate you, you know, to the best of my ability and what I have to work with. So as usual, hopefully you enjoyed the content, and I will see you in the next one. Party 850 signing out. That, and greatly appreciate if you go check out the merch store and check out my channel at Twitch, but definitely check out some of the items that are in the merch store. Maybe you'd be interested, maybe you won't, but definitely give it a look-see. Alright, I will catch you in the next one.